All right, we should be live on YouTube now. And now all the VOD stuff should work properly. I think I fixed it all. Well, that was a little bit of a rough morning getting all that working. But that's okay. Brief pop in before I head out to see the fam. No worries. Have a great day with the family, Bethify. As always, great to see you. Cynthia first in stream. And hello. You built a fluffy bunny commander deck using 35 hair parrots. I love it. What's the fluffy bunny do? I genuinely don't know any cards by name anymore, unless they're from like circa 2005 to 2012. Sanja, good morning. Athenium, so good glorious morning to you as well. Eric, great to see you all. All right, I'm hoping that the YouTube live stream vertical thing is going to be cool. It's just going to be us basically at least get into the game here. It's just going to be best basically, the center of the screen, but I see it all the time on the YouTube short thing. So, I just created one run habit for every other heir apparent on the board. My commander is the lineage tree. Oh, no, I know what heir apparents did. Sorry, I thought there was a fluffy bunny. There was literally a card called Fluffy Bunny. That's funny. Okay, for other demonstrate triggers abilities of power 2 less creatures. Oh, second time. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah. And then Elish Norn. Yeah. All about getting just a butt ton of hair parents. Yeah. That's dope. Mr. Fiber's there. Okay. When they install the cybernetic enhancements, Carlos, make sure you're I don't know. There was a joke in there and I lost it. Oh, you're done. You're done. Nice. Mesa Vite, welcome. Sorry, I'm just setting up everything, chat. It's my normal stream startup process got interrupted. My normal stream process got interrupted. All right. That's all good. You had 47 rounds by the end of the first game with it against your grandkids. It was quite amusing. That is actually amazing. I love everything about that sentence. Oh, that's so good. Capone, how are you today? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, man. All right, good morning. Day 2 of recording. Well, I say recording. I'm just recording everything. I'm not doing any intros, outros. And we're just gonna dive in. Imagine missing stuff, yeah. What? Your life is complete. Well, I'm glad you're happy about the pack. Yeah, good to have you in. Be more orange. Oh, that coffee's good. Oh man, sometimes the coffee just hits different, What's up here next door? Yeah, doing all right. I'm gonna try to wear my glasses for a little bit today. Didn't sleep the best. I know I slept okay last night. I struggled getting to sleep last night. Okay. I am excited for the new vertical stream though. I think that's going to be kind of cool. I would like to set up that process better, but now the Twitch VODs should be good. The YouTube VODs should be good. All that and more, Everything should be set up properly. The layering my system has is pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. All right. I'm trying to think how I want to proceed here. I mean, obviously, we want to explore today and look at options for that. These guys just ran out of that stuff, and then we have all of this in here. So let's grab these. Let's grab this. Oh, that got picked up, I guess. Let's grab this. Let's go make a... Actually, Actually, not sure what I want to make here. I think just more iron, always. Yeah, more iron always. Didn't realize I had some more there. Put all that away. That goes in there. I would like better crafting. That would be great. Alright. Let's make 2 of those. I was making the ferro iron, whatever it is, prior, but I think I'm gonna... maybe I'll do this. No. Last day before your lovely week-long vacay. Nice. Very nice. We'll just get those in there. Give us a little bit of resource as we go here. Okay. I mean, I could easily build to that one. But I'm kind of curious. Item pipe wouldn't be the worst thing. This one doesn't feel like it's necessary. How much steel do I have, though? I don't really have a lot of steel. Yeah, I can't make any more dust. I think I need the coal dust. Which is just this. Okay. And then I could keep pulverizing these guys as well. There's a whole automation setup we could do here with, like, actual... Like, I could put a chest in here, have this go, and then this go, and then... The whole point of the auto crafters, I think, was to make iron ingots automatically. But I don't mind a little bit of manual process in there, you know what I mean? I do just want to check something here real quick. So, Chad, next week's going to be a little bit weird. I forgot about a previous... I forgot about a previous thing that I had going on. So it's gonna be, what's up, Value Tao? What's up, Fluffy? So I'm gonna be, what am I gonna be doing here? And then I gotta do this. Next, I think Wednesday. Next Wednesday. So I might do a stream Tuesday, actually. That actually might be the solution here. But next Wednesday, I'm going to be going and hanging out with some friends. And potentially doing a camping thing, or we're just going to go out somewhere. We haven't decided yet, but it's going to be an overnight thing. We're pretty sure. So. And that's been scheduled for, like, months. It just happens to coincide with the week that we're also going to be... streaming late on Friday. That sort of thing. Basically, Zeph, basically. Though it might turn into not camping and just, like, drinking with the bros. That's what it might end up being. Which is totally fine. Just funny. I'm doing pretty alright today. I was battling with the multi-stream stuff a little bit this morning, but I think it's working pretty smooth right now. Seems to be working alright. So, yeah. Hopefully so. But yeah, so next week is going to be a little bit weird. So just scattered streams. Keep an eye out Discord, that sort of thing. That's the best way to go about it. Always has been. Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my train of thought already this morning, which is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. But yeah, then Friday we'll start the Timmy Hardcore League. The THC League. So if you want to join that, play some Path of Exile in the same private league as I am, definitely make sure you're joining in on that. Expedition THC if you want to do that. I funded it a little bit last night. I'm going to fund it a little bit more. I forgot how many coins I had, so I just did a small amount. So that'll be really fun. We have this pack. We got potential Tarkov coming up. We've got some cool stuff here. I'm really excited for the vertical stream thing, though. I think I'm going to start vertical streaming and doing everything. Like, just whenever I'm live on Twitch, we're live elsewhere. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, it just adds more slots for more people to be able to join. Yeah. So, like, servers aren't free, so they, GGG is more than happy to spin up a server for you, but it costs money. And it's not much, but it's also not free. Yeah. Yeah. So, honestly, I am pretty happy with how they do things over there. They are, so far to me, pretty stand up in how they function as a company. So yeah, it's cool stuff. Okay, so the two do keep up, by the way. We don't need the actual we don't need to do the block of biomass fuel stuff. Now, if I added more furnace to this setup, maybe not, but I think I definitely want to, like, this setup's good enough to get us to where we need to go, I suppose. So yeah, let's just work on making this thing. So then these guys get exposed. But it doesn't really give a, I guess the upgrade table. So I guess we're going to work towards this as well. So we got to get steel, basically, which is why we needed this. So, oh, we streaking, Fluffy. Thank you for the 7 streak. YouTube stream is good. Is this new? Happy to have some Minecraft content again since ditching Twitch. Somewhat new. We did live stream the Mad Pack 2 speedruns, Mesa. But yeah, I'm gonna all my other stuff is like I have different YouTube channels. So this channel is like Minecraft and survival games. I have a Deadpine FPS, which is like Tarkov and any FPS games I might play, which I haven't really been interested in other FPS games in a while. And then I have a Deadpine ARPG channel that's going to be pretty much Path of Exile 2 exclusive. With the idea being that that's where I can like upload videos and really just go live on, but I don't know if separating them too much is a thing or not, or if I should just combine all my YouTubes and do it on here. The Deadpine FPS channel definitely worked out. It's a smaller channel, but it is monetized, and it is. I think it was better to separate the Minecraft and the Tarkov, but the ARPG content may go well on here. I don't actually know. But yeah, so more streams now because I figured out the multi-stream thing that I wanted to figure out. So like, I don't have to worry about Twitch VODs. I don't have to worry about YouTube VODs. So there's just no reason not to go live on YouTube because I could always just hide the YouTube live if I want to make a video on that content or unlisted or whatever. It's a few extra steps for me, but like might as well because then more people can tune in, right? So, and I don't blame you for not wanting to be on Twitch, 100%. So, got frustrated last night. Was powering through some Breach content, killing Tool and Esh, hoping for another Nightfall shield. They kept going immortal. Lost 2 runs to it. Oh dang. They can't kill me and Ash would go immortal, so I couldn't complete the map. Yeah, that's crummy. That is crummy's F. Alright, let's get that cooking up. I think I am gonna make another furnace or two here. Can I make another furnace or two here? What do I even need for these furnace? Charcoal blocks. Okay. Yeah. We can do charcoal blocks. I wonder if there's a, there probably is a friendly way to place all of these. Oh, yes, I do. I do remember that. No. I mean, you are very active in Twitch chat, so no worries. Figure I could pop this up another tab. I appreciate that, Eric. That certainly helps. Honestly, we've been hitting pretty good viewership on the Minecraft stuff on this channel. So, like, I was really pleasantly surprised with the stats from yesterday's stream. So, happy about that. But yeah, no worries. totally understand ditching Twitch. I get it. I get it. It is not what it used to be, unfortunately. No offense to the individual employees, but yeah, you know, got corporatized a little bit. Oops. All right. Let's see what we can push here. Power-wise. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. All right, let's get that going. Let's get these guys going. Sassy. Always great to see you. Enjoy your lurks, as always. Big old cheers. Big old cheers. Okay, so and then I got to make this into... I guess I can pulverize this, huh? Instead. Like, that pulverizer does have multiple uses. And I guess maybe I could do the coal as well. Well, that does get power from the bottom. Oh, wait, that one's a lot slower, but that's fine. Does this work in there? Certainly does not. Actually, oh no. I was gonna see if the other iron works there. I gotta do one more ferrocore ingot. Oops. Got way too much of this junk. Way too much. Alright, and then we should be able to make, yeah, a lot of steel from that. And then the thing I was trying to make was, yeah, 6 ingots, 2 smart crafting tables, and a steel ingot, and regular crafting table. Okay. I feel like I needed the actual dust or something. Oh yeah, the explorer's compass. So let's save out a piece of dust. Save out like 5 pieces of dust. Let's get that going. Let's get this going. Let's save that. And let's put this back in there. And then let's see how we're doing here. We're still keeping up with the 2. So that's good news. Like, everything is on right now, and the 2 are seemingly keeping up here. So, love that. Okay, I should be able to make that compass. Just missed it. Okay, so that one's done. I need 2 more of these. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this table, because I feel like I had another smart thing. Alright, so I just need a bunch of these. Which is not a problem, as these are very, very cheap to make. Okay, and then that should let us make the equipment modifier. We can put this here. Air. Oh, that absolutely hurts you. Okay, got it. That's a little annoying. Guess I can make new ones. How fast does it kill you? Not terribly fast. How hard are these to make? They're also not cheap. Bit risky in hardcore. Alright, what does this do? Modify your tools. The jets modifier allows you to jet in the air. Can be added to boots, leggings, and chest plates if you put primal steel plus ingots. Leggings and chest plates if you put in the primal steel ingots plus armor piece. So this guy. That needs some sort of modifier. I mean, there's a liquid there. Maybe it needs more than one ingot. Huh. Hard to say. Let's look at this thing. Are there uses here? Your first modifier will add level 1 to your equipment. Additional modifiers require use your tools to level up. Use your tools to level up and get more modifier slots. Using the repairing mold will allow you to repair. Search modifiers in JEI. Equipment modifiers in JEI. Holding shift whilst above the tank will remove the fluid in the tank. Stores fluids when broken. Oh, is it 8 total? Ah, here we go. Oh, so you craft the actual modifier, and then I understand. I understand. I thought you crafted it onto the tool itself. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, there's probably some cool ones in here. I see. So some of them are like a liquid plus a... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Torch placing. It's like Tinker's. Gotcha. Lapis plus emeralds is looting. Excavation from molten diamond. Feather falling from feather. I'm just trying to think of like... Well, that's the only one we really can make. Gotcha. Any mob head gives beheading. That's kind of cool. Night vision with 8 carrots. We're not quite there on lava stuff just yet. I'm sure we will be. So these are good to keep in mind here. Lifesteal's cool. Speed. Water walker. You can get jets from molten blaze. Gotcha. So if I want this, I would have to do that. Aha! It takes time. Can I survive this long? That is the question. Interesting. Does this last forever? I think it does. I think it just determines the speed of it. Does anybody know if this lasts forever? Because if this lasts forever, we can work with this. This is just jetpack flight with no fuel, which honestly would fit with the pack. It feels like. Do these pulverize? Just kind of curious. No. So the more ferro steel I have, the faster I'll go. It does last forever? Okay, that's actually kind of dope. I don't hate that. And I wouldn't say no to making a lot of that for a little bit of extra speed there. It's only that good because of low gravity. Oh, wow. It interacts with the low gravity as well. Gotcha. That's actually sick. Okay. On a normal world, it's just a jump boost at best. Gotcha. It's actually really cool. All right, so I need I wouldn't say as much primal steel as I have, but I would like to get 16 more and keep upgrading. I guess it can go all the way up to level 5, but I only have I only have different modifiers here. Gotcha. And I get XP just by wearing it, or maybe taking damage? No. I mean, these are infinite durability, which is kind of cool. No hover, ew. Yeah, no hover, but like that's fine. It means I can't die. I won't die. Are there mobs in this? I don't know, Athenium. It seemed like there was like a mob summoner at some point, so I'm getting the feeling of no, there are not. And if I want mob drops, I have to summon them or go to a different dimension. So. But maybe there are mobs on top of these things. I don't know. It takes part of your earned XP, so XP is what's giving me. So XP is actually important. I like that. I actually really like that. All right. Yeah, because then we can level up our, level up our gear there. All right, that'll do the rest of those. Oh yeah, 52 of these. Let's go. All right, let's just get this all cooking so we can upgrade here. We'll keep that going on the iron, though. Okay. It's a shame I can't do the primal coal thing. We can convert those. Yeah, that's really cool. Right, I can't mob farm if no mobs. Right. I don't know if there's no mobs in this at the moment, but yeah. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Space. Gotcha. So this has the asteroid stuff. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. This will give us nickel. This will give us redstone. This will give us lapis. Got it. Cool. Oh, it's this so sick, dude. I'm short one dust there, huh? Let's do another bit of ferrocore. Oops. What I could do... Oh, I just thought of a way to do this actually kind of sick. Okay, hold on. Sometimes I'm smirked. I don't know if this... I think the stick thing works with the offhand. We'll let those guys go, but I do have a... Hang on. You'll see. You'll see. Copper and then iron. I wonder if we're going to make the rods here. Oh, it is just any sticks. Okay. So that's actually worth a piece of... The iron stick's worth a piece there. And then... I'm going to do this. No. I don't want to keep that in there, though. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, how are we doing here? We're doing great here. All right, so I can upgrade these once more. Should probably make sure we're good on food before doing this. Jets 2. Yeah, it's already better. Wait, are you going to let me do jets? It says I didn't use any... Oh, I see. I can just keep upgrading the different... I see. The modifier is just a slot. The level's different. Interesting. Okay. I am going to switch these up. Let's grab these primordial goos. Because in the back of my mind yesterday, I was like, there's surely a way we can set these up kind of like Botania flowers. Which, this is not as efficient. But if I'm doing a lot of materials, what I can do is hold this in my offhand and build this way. So let's just do an example here of, sure, charcoal blocks. So you can hold this on your offhand. Because these are different blocks, if you hold it off your hand, you can just build like this. And then they'll get gooed. Do charcoal blocks not get gooed? I guess they don't. Oh, no, we turn charcoal blocks in there. But anyway, you get the idea. So now if I want to do a bunch of, like if I have a bunch of iron later, I can just stack them up really quickly. And it's a slightly faster manual thing, because I don't think that's worth upgrading to fully automated. Some people may disagree with that, you know. Some people love to fully automate things. But I like I like partial automation that's quicker for when that's not going to be my permanent solution, you know? Okay. Let's just get these guys going. I've got too much of these little water droplet things. I can't wait to get a proper storage system here. It's going to be good. It's gonna be good. Let's do as much of that as we can. Get that iron going. Let's just do that. Not contained anymore. That didn't really take long. Yeah, I don't think the premise of the pack is escaping that. It's definitely not. It's not as much claustrophobia as I thought it was. That would be cool though. Alexander, hello. How are you today? Okay. Let's put that back on. I mean, I guess I can use this to make soup, right? Which is slightly better. It's certainly fairly effective. Yeah, and then yes, I need this. Oh, got 12 from that one. That's good. So let's get that going. Good chunk of iron there. Love that. Yeah, Pontius, playing a little Minecraft for once. It's new to me, though. I don't know. Maybe Chat can help me out with it. Maybe. I might just be a lost cause, though. Glad you're excited. But yeah, I want a little break from Path of Exile before the THC League next week. I think I need to pulverize this as well. Although it might just be fast. No, not it might be. It is going to be just faster to do it this way. And I forget the reason I needed this, but I wanted it. Ah, yes. It was to make the, Oh, they're not in there. That's why. I guess that doesn't count as an inventory? Alright. Let's do that. This is more for completionist sake than anything. Oh, that got picked up by this. Not feeling that one. I can't remember if this is ingot. This is ingots, okay. All right. And we're now done with the starting up chapters. Let's go. Not that, again, I'm not a big completionist guy, but it is satisfying when you do hit those. When did this world start? Yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday's VOD on Twitch is, I didn't do the settings right. And it is, oh, that can break a bigger place. Interesting. And is muted in spots. So if you want it, there's under the YouTube live section, there's a VOD there that you can work with if you want. But that's not listed. That's an unlisted video because I don't want to mess with algorithms if I do make a series with this. But that'll be just for the first one. The rest of them are going to be members only because the Twitch VODs won't be muted. But yeah. But yeah, yesterday. About halfway through the stream because I restarted it halfway through the stream as well. I like the linear progression so far. It's pretty good. It's good because it's different. If this was any amount like the same as another pack, it would be just another. This word's going to be harsh. It would be just another boring questing pack. And boring is the wrong word, but you know what I mean? Like, it would be yet another do create, do the thing, do the... It's interesting because it's different. Oh, let's go, Vite. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, too. That's so sick. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'm recording everything I'm doing. I don't know how or if I'm going to edit this into a little mini YouTube series or even a singular YouTube episode. I might do a long form, like hour-long full edit of all of the stuff kind of video, and then, you know, then release the VODs if people want to watch the VODs then. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's been kicking around the back of my mind. Just something a little different than I normally do. Because that seems to be a formula that works pretty well for some people. And maybe that works better. Maybe putting all my effort into, like, editing one big video instead of, like, editing a bunch of daily stuff is probably better. You know? So we'll see. We'll see. And if I do it that way, I don't have to worry about, like, when I was doing the daily episodes of just, like, recording myself live, I was constantly worried about, like, making sure the tempo is going, making sure all this is going. But now I can just kind of live stream my Minecraft and, you know, not worry about it. Like, I can take my breaks. I can talk to chat. I can sip my coffee. I can think, you know. No, that's totally... I'm the same way, Vite. Especially if you want the full content, and especially if it's for background noise, right? So, yeah. Played a lot of the Opolis packs. I assume you bounce out of this because of lack of choice. That is my major complaint with it, but again, it's so unique right now, and I might get bored, Mr. Eric. Don't get me wrong. Like, we stopped playing that other pack, the FTB pack, that I really actually should go back to with this formula, because honestly, that pack was so sick. The Stone Block pack. Like, I really enjoyed how that worked. And I'm kind of thinking I want to go back to that, genuinely, with this new formula for recording. I know it's a little bit past its prime popularity-wise, but, like, I don't know. It's just, that seems dope to me. So, all right. Are there any kind of bags or satchels? But yeah, you're correct. In general, I do bounce off of, like, yet another, like, follow all of these things to do the stuff. And that doesn't usually vibe with me, but again, this is so unique that this is all new. Like, I'm never going to play this pack again after this, but this is all at least new, you know? And also just, I'm weirdly mood dependent, man. I kind of hate it, to be honest, because it's hard for me to predict what I'm going to like and what I'm not going to like at any given time. It's annoying. It's very annoying. So. But somebody said that, yeah, that Reclamation pack also got the hardcore version released a little while ago. I got to look into it. I'm not 100% certain on that. But that pack would actually be sick in a hardcore setting where you're, like, trying to survive and, like, the world, you know, the worlds matter, I think that would be so dope. So excited for that. Yeah, so that'll be our automations for those. We're going to set up a bigger automation area for those. All right, sorry, I was in the middle of, I want to make this a higher level. And eat my soup. Oh, you're level 5. Okay. What's level 5 like? Oh, level 5's great. Okay, that also changes how I want to do the base as well. Or potentially want to do the base as well. Okay. Didn't I save this soup? Oh, I need some of these. I thought I saved the soup. I can't spell soup. Thank you. Oh, toasted rocks I need. You gotta toast your rocks before you put them in soup, chat. Come on now. Oh, I forgot to reset this today. I'm so sorry. Skittles, thank you so much for being the first sub of the day. Actually, honestly, Vite with the channel member is pretty epic too. Thank you both so much. Really appreciate that. It's a big deal. Helps keep the stream full time, keeps the bills paid, keeps the power on, keeps the internet going. Really appreciate you guys. All right, this should let us do, yeah, this. I don't think I want to do any more. Well, I mean, can I though? The worst comes to worst, I can redo these. On the 11th, they've released the hardcore version of Reclamation. Yo, that's sick. All right, that's actually kind of dope. Don't they know I'm in a year of variety and need a break from Minecraft? It's rude. We can see the sun! Yes. Oh, yeah, that actually does make it go fast, a lot faster. Okay, I mean, we have basically tier 6, right? Jets 1, Jets 5. No, all good, Skittles. Appreciate you using it when you remember. Seriously. All right. What I was looking for was like any type of storage, like a bag. No. Satchel. Backpack. It's looking like there's not much there. What about shulkers? Yeah. Let's knock back. Pouch. There's the ender pouch. We're nowhere near that though. All right. These technically hold their inventory when you break them though. All right, there's a kappa there, Mr. Eric, but that is genuinely a thought I've had. But I didn't want to say it out loud because I have to be in the mood for that. But I thought, you know, it'd be a really funny follow-up to a year of variety is a year of Minecraft where I play Greg because it takes so freaking long to do. I would need breaks from it, of course. But I did genuinely think of that as a, oh, that's funny. For those who've been, you know, for those who've been around for this entire journey of our variety year, you know. It'd be really funny. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Do I want building blocks? I don't think so. I do want an extra pick, though. Yeah, let's make this pick. Do I want to bring wood and asteroids with us just in case? I think I kind of do. So let's bring these with us. I'm worried about space in my inventory, but like it should be mostly the same stuff. All right, here we go. First time over the void, chat. I'm not a fan, but here we are. Doing all right. Oh, there's basalt here too. Interesting. I mean, that was really easy to get to be fair. Fair enough, Skittles. Sorry to hear. That's always sad. Oh, you're empty inside. I see. I thought you were going to be solid. That does make things a little easier. Okay. But also slightly harder at the same time. This would be so easy to see if we had did not have shaders on. It's like gonna fall into the void. Oh, that's annoying. Man, I want that magnet mode. Oh, we just hit Stone Age, chat. We did it. We won. We've won. Hooray. No. Where's the... There we go. I was here. No, come back. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just grab a bunch of this if we can. I don't know how important the basalt's gonna be either. Just trying to make sure these guys don't fall in the void. Really need a magnet mode. Is there any like kind of like cheaper magnet? No, it really is just that equipment thing, which is molten gold iron. Which I think gold is going to be a little farther away. You should get your car back today. That's good. Yeah, having transportation in the U.S. is a big deal. See, I don't fall as fast as the block, so if they go into the void, they're just gone. All right, this is probably enough if I'm being honest. But not what I wanted, but I guess it works. Still that heart-stopping moment there. I guess you can always put up an item collector in the area. That would like guarantee you didn't miss out on stuff. All right. It's just regular. Okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah, like those are just lost. Although, I'm kind of curious what those ones have in them. What's that? Oh, it's a chest. Ooh, a little loot chest for Deadpine? I do like my loot chests. All right, what do we got first here? A Primal Steel Dust. That is not bad. And a free chest. Obviously more important. All right, I am going to make this. Thought it was a spawner. Yeah, with the shaders, it did kind of look like a spawner, didn't it? All right, just kind of curious if there's anything else here. It doesn't look like it. But you never know. This is what I was expecting the other ones to be like. Solid asteroid like this. These remind me of the AE meteors. Boy, these don't have a lot of durability, huh? Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Who did it? Roback. Thank you so much for the 75 months. For sub number 2 today. I really appreciate you. Big cheers. Yeah, Zap, that just occurred to me having the nice hopper there could definitely go a long way. All right, there's red. Oh, now I kind of just want to loot all the chests in the area. Let's see what this small one has. This is very interesting, getting like a free powerless jetpack for the low gravity. I'm assuming it's not going to work on all worlds. But like that is interesting to me. Again, it's just kind of the uniqueness of the pack. All right. No chest here. This one's seeming more just decorative. And that's okay. I mean, we don't get very far very quickly, but it's fine. Chest hairs? What? What does that even mean? Smelted ones in Block Skull. Okay, that one wasn't... yeah. Yeah, it was fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go to this one. This does look cool. This part of the pack looks sick with the shaders. That's for sure. Okay, they're all kind of set up the same, it looks like. I mean, what this does mean is that I can take off the top of this, and it'll all fall down below. Which is kind of cool. No magnet mode, though. I do love magnet mode. Yeah, magnet would be nice. I think we need liquid gold for it, though. Very limited in your options. Mr. Ike is definitely right. This pack is very linear. It's like, you can only do these few things. But these few things are way different than what I've ever used, so... Grim Ripper, thank you for sharing that. Prime 421 months. Holy smokes. 10 years plus 1 in the moot. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. It's crazy to me. 10-year subs. Roback with the 105. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely no mob spawns, because we would have mob spawning in here for sure. For sure. Okay, so blue looks like it's gonna be the one we have to go find, but we can start with these. Oh, we're out of decent picks. We have these, but I think these still can mine. We're not making you do nothing. This is your choice. It is dark in here. Yeah, I never got into JRPGs. The closest I got to getting into a JRPG was oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it now. Golden Sun for Game Boy Advance. But even that I never actually beat because I never liked the actual the gameplay loop was just not that exciting for me. I think I might redo this. This is too high, maybe? I don't know. I also kind of want to make it bigger. Okay. This is perfect time. We just got back from our trip. My ads have just kicked in. I'm going to be right back. So, chat. Time to take a quick little break here. I'm going to refresh my coffee, use the restroom. I recommend y'all do the same. I'm going to insert some ads on YouTube so they get less there as well. And stay tuned. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Mm. Oh, wrong one. I had a little bit of a snack. It's delicious. Okay. You're welcome, Ramon. I was going to say I didn't get there in time to stop the win. Darn it. That's all right. It's just Carlos's pension. It's fine. Alrighty. We are back from our trip. What do we got? Well, a few. Nothing over the top here. Put all these away for a second. I guess we could put these in here. I don't... Is there anything unique we can do with these? Make stone tools. Black stone lamp. That actually looks sick. A checker block, huh? Smithing template. Those are definitely good. Hey, what's up, Harry? It's going well. We just explored our first asteroid. Oh, you can turn it into... Gotcha. So we could turn that into gravel. Which is a big deal, actually. Okay. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. The squeezer, I remember being a thing. We also got 20 steel for free. Love that. These different colored asteroid blocks, which I'm assuming we're going to make more of these guys with. The mysterious components. But we also have a little bit of a jetpack boot going on here. I'm digging it. Okay. I do like that with this thing I could just refresh the soup. That is nice. Put all these away, I suppose. Didn't really need that. All right. What do these guys give? These just give all coins. So, dust, pulverized asteroid. Yep. Oh, this one only works in there. Okay. Maybe it is time to reorganize this into a bit more of a automatic setup. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to close that. My bad. This is the same pack as yesterday. Yep. The inside the cube thing. This part it didn't last very long, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is not a... You could live in here if you wanted to, but it's not necessary. Yeah. All right, let me go to... I'm not sure what I want music-wise. Let's do this one. Yeah. No, it's designed to be escaped. Like, our non-iron resources come from these asteroids that are floating around. So, like, you're designed to get out. Which after you got out, you could take it down. We could move. I think there's a chance I move... Either hot dimension move or go somewhere else. I don't hate the idea. This platform is a little too small. What I built yesterday. I'm not really sure. Now that I have a jetpack, I'm more willing to build. From Soblock to Skyblock real quick. Yeah. Patented tiered skybase, maybe? Especially now that we have a jetpack. I think I like the idea of just one big platform with some space for cabling underneath. You know? I'm not figuring out what the coins are for. You get more power from the solar panels the closer it is to the sun. It doesn't say that specifically, but yeah, maybe. The only thing I've ever heard that works like that is the mechanism. The mechanism windmills work higher up. Let's put them on the sun. Oh, the solar power. Yeah. I do have a lot more asteroid now. I think I'm about to tear this down and just make a big asteroid area. You get more power from the solars by upgrading the casings, but it's not worth it. Yeah, that. I think I remember reading that, and I'm kind of with you. For right now, we have more than enough power output here. Just type in bricks. Whoops, I did not mean to make those. Dang it. All right. Oh, interesting. You can go back and forth on those. That's good at least. That's good at least. All right, and then we have the honestly, the other reason I'm willing to do this is because we have the we have this thing. I also have the jetpack now, so like falling off is not a concern. That is not what I want. Now I will say there is no hover on this so that is something. No mob spawns, it appears. So I think this dimension is mobless, which provides its own unique problems, right? That's not a everything's super easy now because there's no mobs. It actually makes certain things harder. All right, now that I have the jetpack system, we can also just make holes in the ground for getting in and out, and I think that's what we're going to do. Well, see, your first mistake there, Harry, is you're using, like, IRL logic. This is Minecraft. That doesn't apply. Minecraft logic applies. And, yeah. I'm going to save that as a recipe. I don't want that, though. Nor those. Okay, because this is absolutely going to break. Chaos Road over that gifted sub to 001. Appreciate you. As always. As always. Okay. Hell yeah. Good to have you in the mood. Big cheers. And I do really appreciate everybody tuning in, whether you're tuning in on YouTube, maybe you're tuning in on the Shorts feed. Appreciate you. Beginner Project Ozone 2 or closer to Star Technology if you have reached the point of reference. Trying to think what tech level this is. It's super linear. You can't skip stuff, CatMech, and the quest book explains everything. Give or take. I don't know, Chad. What would you say this is similar to, tech level wise? Not sure. I would not call it difficult by any stretch. I would not call it difficult by any stretch. So I'm not sure what beginner Project Ozone 2 is. Chaos Rooter, thank you for gifting a sub to Catmac. Over here denying people's ads. It's true. Not only denying people's ads, but denying people's ads while still giving me the ad revenue. You shall not advertise. Oh, I guess Ortec has a lot of multi-structured. Sure. I don't know. Those don't seem too complicated to me, though. You just build the blocks and right-click on them. It's non-recipe altered. It's definitely recipe altered, but that doesn't... Recipe altering doesn't equate difficulty to me. Zohande, welcome. But it's also using a lot of mods I'm not familiar with. So maybe that's why I'm like not really realizing the recipe differences. But there's definitely a lot of I would say a fair few recipe changes. But you're like I said, you're really linear pigeonholed. You can't do much. There's no figuring it out yourself. You literally just follow the quest book. So yeah. For sure, Mr. Al. It depends on what you find difficult, right? Some people find tedious activities difficult. Some people find hard mobs to beat difficult. Some people find, there's so many different things. Chaos Road over the gifted sub to Mr. Rarig as well. Look, all these viewers from a decade ago. It's because we're playing Minecraft. It's because we're playing Minecraft, which is great. I love that you guys show back up when we play Minecraft. That's so awesome. Sky Factory, but more space-oriented? Definitely harder than Sky Factory. Because the rate changes. Jesus, Safuda-kan, I just read your YouTube comments. Yeah. Yeah, what Avudakat said, Harry. On Twitch, if you're a sub, I get the revenue from the ads while you're being a sub. I think. It might only be Turbo, but... Minecraft brings you out from the trees, yeah. Well, I'm just happy you show back up, honestly. Honestly. Because it would be pretty easy not to show back up. Alright, how do I want to do this now? Bring back the entities. Excuse me. Yeah, Zero. I think if people are burnt out on Create. I mean, that conversation always happens every time we play. Okay, this will have enough power to get that going again. I need to make a better pick. This pick's horrible. I mean, I just haven't been playing Minecraft, instead of... instead of dealing with it, I just have been playing other games, which have been super fun. The multi-block melter has you a bit confused in this. All right, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. All right, I just want a better pick here. All right. I did make all those stone fences by accident. I mean, might as well. Although it's going to have a weird connection on these, isn't it? Where's my other... Oh, it got picked up by this thing. That's good. These shaders are nice. They're okay. I don't like how dark it makes some areas. I'm actually not afraid to fall off anymore. No. I'm assuming these can output from the bottom. Yeah, we have a jetpack. But I made all these fences by accident. We might as well use them for aesthetics. Yo, what's up, bro power? How you been? Chaos. I must have counted wrong. If those went off. Hold on. I did count wrong. Haha. We are on 8. Yeah, let's go, bro power. Welcome to the boot. Bro's got macros. Basically. Alright, looks like it. Very good. Okay. And then these, you just click these on. And that just turns into the thing. Okay. Nice. Accused of being a bot middle school who played RuneScape, typed too fast. Yeah. Alright. I wish I could disable the clouds. If I'm being honest. It's my least favorite part about this. Even though I know it's this thing that's actually causing that. So what I really need to do is remove all of that and all of this. When I get a better pickaxe, we'll do that. Because that's what actually causing the shade here is the blocks. You've awakened a core memory. Nice. I don't know if these hold power or items. I hope yes. Looks like a no. Just turn off shaders 5. I mean, I'm tempted to. Like, I like shade. I like the way the pack looks. I just don't. I don't like the shade. You can, Harry. I did do that. It didn't do anything. It's not, the shade's not coming from the clouds. It's coming from this. So. All right. How hard are these? Were these to craft? Not bad, actually. I'm gonna make another set of those. Pipes don't have the... Yeah, I don't need to if I want to get rid of that effect. I really can just turn off the shaders if I want to. Because I also don't like how dark it is down here with the shaders on. Like, I find that annoying. You know. Chaos with a double gifted sub as well. For 10 on the day. Thank you very much. You got to get this up from Chaos. Make sure you say thanks. 738 for the next badge. Dang. Big cheers, Chaos. And to a guy doing things. Appreciate you. Leave that one open. Okay. Yeah, like I'm going to need to put so much light down here. And even if you put a bunch of, like, even if you span this with light, right? It's still pretty dark. And then you have to look at these stupid things. All right. Sorry, I know it'll be a little jarring. Wow, I can see. Isn't that crazy? How much better you can see? So, like, shaders have their disadvantages. You know? All right, let's do... Yeah, input, and then this one's output. I guess this is going to be our tech row area. We'll power stuff via the bottom. You hate how pipes have become the standard. Apparently there's a... hang on. Apparently that's pretty good. I don't know the order you should put these in. Slightly improved fonts. Apparently this is pretty good. They're bad for performance. I mean, that's fair. Not too worried about it, though. Apparently the this pipes aesthetic mod is... It's slightly better. It's slightly better. I mean, I don't hate it. I genuinely don't hate it. I just don't love it. All right, that's cool. I might add in another solar panel or two, but I think I'm going to put them in like a little grid if I do. They do fit better with the Oritech look. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I've never been an aesthetics guy, so it's hard to say. Okay, for right now, I'm just going to do this. And these are going to be what my elevators look like, because I have jetpack. So I can just easily come in and out of there. Like to have a single extract take 10 milliseconds of time before max lags. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. I've also never really noticed performance much, Simon. Okay. I would like to set up a... Yeah, I know this doesn't look nearly as good. I get it, but I can see so much better. I can see so much better. It's crazy, man. That's really funny. So I want to set up an automatic pulverizer. So let's just do a simple automatic pulverizer. Do a shader with less extreme light tracing. Fair. I have no idea what that means, but fair. This is one of the reasons I never mess with shaders. Is there an input to this? I'm assuming that's an input. I actually don't know. Oh, you're not getting power. That's that. So you have to get powered from that. You don't have to get power from that, or there's just no power in here. And on my wrench, there's no power going to it. That makes sense. I am going to... This goo setup is going to go somewhere else. And we're going to make this a main area here as well. That I can get in and out of. This is Skyland? Kind of. You start in these little locked rooms. But you eventually get out. But yes, it plays very much like a Skyblock. Skyblock with much different style of generation. So if you like Skyblocks and you like unique resource generation, yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. I needed my wrench. We don't need to do fluid pipe stuff just yet. I think we can do everything with this. For now. Okay, so that does that. And these guys also need to do that. Is it nighttime right now? It might be nighttime right now. Kind of feel... Oh, no, it's not nighttime. Because that should be filled up. So why aren't we filling up here? Isn't green input? Maybe these can't be extracted from those? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Yep. That was indeed the case. It just doesn't look as nice, but that's okay. Okay, you are going here. That speeds you up a little bit. Now, you do have power. How do I want this to end out? So, I think this one's just going to be simple input-output. And we're going to keep it a little bit more manual for now. And then maybe I'll do an individual setup for stuff. Do I need these for anything else? I need a couple. So we'll save, honestly, 1/4 of a stack of each to make 2 of those things. And we'll do that. Beautiful. Love everything about that. So, now we got some furnaces to hook up. So I'm just trying to think of the order I want to do this so I can... Like, do I want to make full individual setups or just have, like, places where I can do the thing efficiently? Because I wouldn't say no to having, like, full-on iron going. That, to me, seems like a good idea. So I think I'm going to use this and this. Like I'm gonna make like a full iron setup. And then maybe we'll set up some individuals after. Drawer maybe? Yeah, let's use a drawer. Oh, I got picked up. Gonna need this. hammer. Right-clicking with a hammer picks that up, which is really nice, if you didn't know. All right. So. Yo, what's up, Air Cookie Killer? How are you? Yeah, it's really fun. Yep, that still works. Literally no mob spawns in this dimension. Still works. Thank you. Just make sure I have the count right. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not have the count right. I missed 2. Cookie Killer. Always good to have you back in the mood. No, it was not you this time, Zev. Good morning to your ass. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Let's put that there. Let's go ahead and put this here. Yep. I think I'm just going to use a basic one for this. And I probably could have done this originally. Not probably. I could have done this originally. So. I probably should have. That's okay. All right, so that goes like that. And then that would go there. Oh, I had an access port here. To auto insert, I would assume a hopper would work, Angel, but I have no idea. I'm literally doing that right now. So, for the first time. Make you want to play Minecraft? Yo, let's go. What a compliment. Okay, so this needs to get inserted into a pulverizer. Okay. Pretty sure pipes is smart, whereas in if it can't be pulverized, it can't be put through the pipes. Like, I think it does the checking. It does not do the checking. Okay, so we need to do that. Now, this will be slow enough where I think this will keep up, but that's also a... We'll see. So let's overload this, and then... Oh, can I even overload it? I don't even know if I can. And neither does the pipes. Oh, those are not what I wanted. Those are sand. Can I lock these? No, not yet. I think it's keeping up. As long as this number keeps going up, we're good. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yes, you are correct. Might have to go in the top. Because, yeah, it has to go in the top. So it works like a vanilla furnace, Angel. Can't go in the side. So you have to hopper the item in the top, hopper the output out of the bottom. Playing all the mods 10 mod pack, and I have a mass ability project today. Nice, throw power. Very cool. All right, that looks like it is keeping up. Fantastic. Now, because this has to output from the bottom, though, I think I am going to... Rude, I don't want it to work that way. Well, that's what you get for using basic machines. Because, you know, you're forced to. I almost want to place this one forward. Just makes this look kind of trashy, but whatever. I'm not worried about looks, never have been. Okay, so this makes the dust, that makes... That makes that. Okay, again, as long as these numbers are going up, we're good. And then this iron dust can be done into nuggets. Now, they gave you crafters. I think I'd rather just have the nuggets. I need to go make a new pickaxe. Yeah, so this isn't the prettiest thing in the world, but it's going to get the job done. Ugh. I think I'd rather make the energy pipes off. Do I know the game RuneScape? Ever created a city map? I do not know the game RuneScape. Though many friends have tried to get me to play it. I say many friends. Chaos Rooters tried to get me to play it many times. Which I respond to a big old no thank you. Oh, but I can power from the bottom. Oh, wait, that works. Oh, no, but right, the whole, yes. I need to extract it from the bottom. Well, let's actually see if we can extract it from a different side as well. Because maybe the extracting thing works. Maybe. It does. Okay, so Angel, you can extract from the sides, but you can't insert on the sides. That's a little funky. But at least it doesn't make this look like absolute garbage. Just kind of garbage. Very close to the Oritech furnace. That's fair. That's fair. This is something I should have set up a little while ago, to be honest. Yeah, alright, that's beautiful. That is not keeping up. Okay, damn. Oh no, this got backed up. That's what it was. I see. I see. Okay, that is keeping up. Excellent. I thought about it, and I retract my attempts to get you to play. You wouldn't like it. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would like it. Pretty sure I won't. I think it has aspects that I would like, but I think a lot of the other aspects are just going to be over the top for me. So, I mean, I'm never say never, but probably never. Beautiful. Oh, they changed that the way that looks. I see. Yeah. Let's put this on this. It's faster and easier to work with. I believe it. I believe it. Probably has like side outputs and stuff like that. So. But this way we just, we turn pickaxes into iron nuggets turn into that. Okay. Alright, these should complete some tasks. Grab our coins. Ah, we have to do this guy. Okay. Could put this in the line of automation here. It's not going to be pretty, but that's not the point of this pack. Oops. Glorious. We're going to get the full... Beautiful. So we'll get the full small redstone dusting here. I guess that just makes redstone. Got it. And this is going to make basically just the same thing as the, yeah, same thing as the iron there. I guess I can set that up to auto smelt if I wanted to. Yeah, the solar cooker's a chest. It's a funny little animation there. I don't know. I like it, honestly. Kind of like it. All right, so we'll just do that. Yeah, I think my goal here... Yeah, that's still going up. That's great. I think my goal here is to maybe try to get this auto, like, chunk loaded. Do I have these? Yes. Claim chunks. All right. Was it like control? I forget all the commands for this. How do I force load? There it is. All right, shift after you've claimed it. All right, so we'll force load these. Okay. So those should be force loaded, right? And then this will all be running while I go make a longer trip to a blue asteroid. Or just asteroids in general, you know? And that'll be great. Love it. Yeah, and then, I mean, I guess we can eventually make these and they make the dust a little easier. I kind of want to have a centralized system soon as well. Because centralized is so much easier, where you, like, whatever you produce, you dump into the central system. Whatever you process, you take out of the central system. And then it's just a matter of, like, ramping up the production. That's how I usually like to do things. This is Containment Opus? Opal something? It's in the Twitch title. Opolis. Contained Opolis. I keep calling it Containment for some reason. It's Contained Opolis. Yeah, I don't know why I keep calling it something else. How hard was that item collector? There it is. Not too bad. Okay, can I make hoppers? Should be able to make that. Oh, maybe I used up all that steel, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. The Jadikians have arrived. Welcome, Raiders. Great to see you all. Hope you're all doing well today. And welcome. We're playing some Contained Opolis. Welcome, welcome. FTB or Forge? Yes? I don't know. I'm not sure what that question means. Okay. How was your cast today? What you been up to? Do appreciate the raids as always. Like I said, we're just playing some Minecraft. For once. But now we're taking a little break from Path of Exile 2. Playing some Minecraft. But this pack's really cool. Chaos Order, that gifted sub. Let's go. We're just getting into our first bit of automation here. Pipes is what I wanted to go back for. Trying to get your castle tunnel down to a mountain to a beach pathing. Oh, very fun. Very, very fun. If you guys want to see some sweet builds, keep the Minecraft flowing in your morning times. Or if you're looking for a Minecraft streamer when I'm not playing Minecraft, because we don't exclusively play Minecraft here. definitely make sure you grab a follow. And Chaos Order going nuts with the gifted subs, keeping everybody in chat ad-free for 16 out of 40 today. Let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. How we doing there? Still going up in number. Good, good, good. All right. I need... This has power now. I need to smelt these. Oh, I had a hopper already somewhere. Interesting. All right. Well, we could just do this. This is just going to be for random things I want smelted. Okay. Like that. But yeah, this pack is basically a skyblock with a unique resource gathering system. You kind of explore for meteors, and then you process the meteors for different stuff. Pretty cool. You start in this locked room area, and you have to unlock your way out of it. You get like a basic jetpack flight pretty early. There's like low gravity, which is kind of cool. You are in a spacesuit. If you take this off, you do take damage. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But we're just getting our first bit of like true, actual, factual automation going here, which is nice. Go ahead and snooze those now. Spacesuit looks like PJs. Kind of does, doesn't it? Not that I really know. I don't wear PJs, but that's fair. You know. Yeah. All right. Sick. Let's just get that going. That should keep up. All right. That's more of this stuff. And I actually forget what I was going to use this for. Oh, right, because I had the hopper because we had the hopper because we were going to make it into that. That's really funny, actually. All right. Yeah, because we can just use an actual pipe there next time. Being very silly. All right, we're going to make an item collector here for... Not what I meant to do. Oh, I can turn that back into just straight steel, huh? That feels like it wasn't meant to be, but maybe it's fine. I wonder if there's any recipes that steel can do that the primal steel cannot. I don't think so. Looks like they're all pretty interchangeable. But that would be a funny thing to discover. Yeah, it looks like they're all pretty interchangeable. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and put that away. Those away, those away, those away. This dust can go here. Oh, I can't put that back in there. Oh, no. All right, that's fine. We'll have a little dust for later. I did actually want to do this, though. Make another hopper. Oh, that does craft them all. Interesting. Slight regret, but also not really. Also, this is getting away from that a little bit, so I think I should put maybe some fencing around that. Yeah, because that's going to run out eventually. So if we just do this. Oh, that opens up because there's it caught up with the actual smelting process there. Gotcha. We are solar based, so we have to sleep. Add a machine block to the second pulverizer. I could do that. Yeah. That would be That would help. But honestly, it might make this too fast, which would break the filtering system we have. All right, I kind of want to bring these with us, so let's just leave that as is. Don't need that. I would like to make just regular drawers here. We don't need them to be all fancy schmancy like that. I do want to have a goo area. Just put it right here for now. I guess that was fine. That's just so we can building wand off of it a little easier. Just leave all that stuff up in there. Let's go ahead and craft more of that. I don't really need my wrench with me. I don't really need this with me. I don't need the extra furnace with me. These honestly should just go into here. The asteroids hammer is interesting because I could just turn all the asteroid stuff into dust. Actually out of asteroid there, though. I don't know. Alright, I will bring this with me. That's the hold stuff, because we don't have a backpack just yet. Okay. So we have those, There's no blue asteroids within sight. It is hard to tell which ones they are on the map, so we're probably gonna have to use this. Asteroid blue. So at least we know where to go. Yeah, not too far away. All right, so we do have creative flight. We have, well, not creative flight. We have a jetpack flight here that with infinite fuel, which is a cool design choice. Expect to see a creeper with oxygen mask like a Galacticraft. Yeah. It's probably that one. What's up, GetStem? Welcome. Yeah, so next week on Friday, we're going to be playing in the Timmy Hardcore Path of Exile 2 League. So if you want to play in the same league as me, definitely hop in. It is hardcore. The trade is between only people playing in the league, so it's like not quite SSF, but similar. This instills fear in me. This is not too bad. This is better than I thought it was going to be for me. I'm usually not a fan of being over the void, but having infinite flight makes that not so bad. What name tag, huh? All right, I am going to grab these before we go there. This is good loot in these things. Yeah. I mean, it's basically the way the gravity works with the jet booster. It is just infinite. We'll grab this one, and then we'll go to that one, and then that one. I mean, I could just go hit these all day. Like, this probably a pretty good way to get resources. If you spend an hour doing this, you'd probably be very rich. Like, if you just rushed level 1 boots, brought the upgrade with you. What's that one? I'm not sure what that one is. Maybe we go check that one out after. Yeah, you could just fly around, upgrade your boots as you go. Be pretty good. Because there's a significant amount of nice stuff in this. We should go a little higher on these. But this can grab at least all of these things. There's no magnet mode, so it's the best we got. Just gotta make sure we don't lose that actual drawer or that. The nice thing about the item collector is once you set it up once, you don't have to set it up again. They showed me that. I had zero idea that had chests. What had chests? Oh, the meteor thing? Yeah. I mean, I figured there was stuff out there. This kind of makes me want to play Crash. Maybe we should try that dude Crash 91. That one's create based though. And although I'm not like super burnt on create, I'm just also not like super gung-ho about create either. Yeah. Let's just... That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. That's okay. I think one asteroid's going to be enough to get us to the automation version of this. What's up, Root Bear? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Life's all right. No complaints. Very fortunate, you know. All right, I wanted to go check out... Well, I didn't get this one right yet. But I think it was this way. No. Oh, boy. Oh, did that one already? It's this one. Right? Yeah. Looks like it has, like, just a bunch of regular stuff in it. I don't. It's hard to tell. Grab this chest first, though. Hope we're doing the same, though. Hope your streams have been treating you well. Nice. Gravity in space. What is this? Unrealistic Minecraft physics? Yeah. Well, this is not a real world based planet. You're just a bunch of deep slate? Interesting. Oh, hello. Ooh, can I... Ooh, hello. Hi. Oh, Awakened Draconium Lock. Okay. Probably some nice things in there, I would imagine. That's cool. Okay. Noted. This has some cool vault-like things. All right, we got to find my base. I probably should mark my base. It's pretty hard to lose. I really can't see that on this map. Oh, I guess there is 2 mini maps, huh? Somebody said that yesterday, and they were like, "Ah, 2 mini maps." It's fair. It's totally fair. Okay. All right, I kind of like. There's 3 right here. I don't know. I kind of want to hit a bunch of these. Maybe we'll go back a different way, like a long way, and just like hit as many of these as we can. I mean, I have like almost a stack of steel. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if this has /home, we might be doing that as well. Oh, that's different. Okay. That didn't get loaded properly. Steak with an egg fried rice. Sounds good. Not a big steak person, though. I said, one of my good friends does really good marinated grilled steak. I don't know what he does to it, but it comes out perfect every time. I gotta get his recipes because I don't like the just plain grilled steak. Like the flavor that they add via marinating is unreal. So much prefer it that way. What's up, Roy? This mod pack is called Contained Opolis. Yeah, Contained Opolis. I mean, if there's a /home command, we could just explore these infinitely. Okay, that one wasn't nearly as good. That's okay. Usually sleeping sets it, though. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, /bomb would work for us, yeah. Spawn does not work. Noted. I mean, we're only 500 blocks away. We're not going the fastest here. But we're also not going super, super slow, so... I've traveled faster, you know what I mean? We can also see if it works with it, because we've slept and haven't broken the bed, so home might work. Not really, Roy. It's randomly generated world, but... Yeah, Chaos, we're going to get this up to Root Bear. Let's go. Home does not use bed. Gotcha. Well, yeah. So we got to set that. And to Roy. R0Y. Nice. Yeah, so we'll get back home. Probably be perfect time that. So as we set home, we can do that. Yeah, it's funny to me. Just having reference points makes this not so bad for me. Usually I hate the blank void, and I really do hate the blank void, but this void isn't blank. I have reference points, so I know like which way I'm facing, which way is up and down, because I can tell by the face of the block, you know? Doesn't have that confusingness to it. But yeah, we'll get home, sleep, see where we're at. I know, everybody says FG plus fine is enough, but it just... Last time I tried that, it just didn't work for me. But that's okay. Okay. Alright, home set. Nice. Only one usually? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, how did we do while we were away there? Oh, love to see it. Yeah, and this guy's getting backed up there. Love it. Yeah, so as long as that production is running, we're happy. Then we can set... that. Only because it was nighttime. Yeah. We are very heavily based on daytime here. I think we're fairly positive. So we're making 64. So these make 32 apiece. Which I think is keeping up with most things. But also maybe not. Yeah. So I live in space. Could yes, I show the skin? I mean, it's right here. I'm wearing a spacesuit. Yeah, that's real space, not Minecraft space. I mean, that's a crazy amount of dust ingots. Like, that's fantastic. Even just the iron ingots there. Let's get all this smelting as well. The dust has its uses too, so let's just leave that as is. Got 7 name tags on top of that. Oh, I wanted to... Oh shoot, ads kicked in. All right, you know what? Ads have kicked in. Let me just set this. No. Let me just set this. I'll let you guys look at that while we take a quick little ad break. Hannah Montana, great to see you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you all for being here today. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the raids, the tips, the bits, for just being here. The ads do help support the content at the end of the day. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Just catching up with Lady Pine today. Appreciate you guys chilling here. Hey, Global Waffles. Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, how we do? We did great. That's still going. That's still going on. We are out of power because, yeah, we really do run out of power quickly. Could go make up... We could double our solar power output. It's not the worst idea. We do have quite a bit going. About to help someone move a piano. Yo, good luck with that. Thank you, Craven. Good to be back. Okay. Let's do... Well, let's grab this. And this. And go from there. Yeah, no worries. Best of luck. Careful with your back. Let's get all that cooked up, I guess. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm actually not opposed to making 2 more of these. Because they're kind of cheapish right now. You know what? Funny enough, I think I need that, actually. And this. That Autobot, I think, has a 4 battery storage. So, yeah, we have a battery going at the moment. Okay, and then we'll get this cooking. And that can wait in line there. Got a lot of steel, which is cool. Could really upgrade our jetpack capabilities here. Which is not the worst idea. I want to check this. How are we looking here? Oh, interesting. Ah, yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. All right, let's use a different setup here. Okay. Let's use a different setup here. So we don't get interrupted by that. This will also serve the purpose of... Because sometimes they were getting knocked out over this way. So I think that'll serve that purpose pretty well. Let's, well, I guess this setup is still here, huh? Just have to connect it over to that. But I don't think so. I don't think that was producing really all that much. And then I needed building blocks. Okay. Just do that. I think that'll prevent it from getting skipped over this way. In fact, we could even do this. And that'll always push it out the front. Give the block a hat, basically. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, because these are all using just a little bit too much power here. I mean, it's still doing the thing, but that should complete that task, which is great. Am I going to use these for anything but that? No. Okay. Nope. Shift K. I have 14 redstone dust. Okay, and then we have 9 lapis dust, which I can make that, or I can just smelt it into lapis. Okay. And then we have this. This one will be a bunch of different things. so copper plus that, we can start making Invar, which might be good. But yeah, I do think I kind of want to centralize. It's just going to be a little annoying to do so. But I guess if all the dusts function the same, which they kind of will, and like you said, the Oritech one's coming soon, so I think power upgrade might be the best thing here. Okay, let's just grab all those. Yeah, so that just requires all of these things to make. Which then we'll get biofuel, because we're going to be getting close to this. I probably could make that now, honestly. Goo stews, huh? That unlocks this guy. It's funny to me that the wood is so far away. What's up, Dave? What's up, AK90? How are you both? Okay. Oops. Yeah, let's just make a little bit more power here. I think that's it's not going to be useless. It's not going to be amazing, but it's not going to be useless. Oh, for that I actually need to save these guys for a minute. So we got to build up these guys. And I don't think I need anything else here, really. Yeah. No, we're not. We're not that far away from biofuel. I'm assuming biofuel pops into these guys for much, much better and cleaner outputs. Okay. Well, while those are running, we can work on making the mysterious these guys. So nickel dust, yellow asteroid dust. I guess I need to keep some of this as asteroid dust. Or you take bioengines is where it's at. They sound like the old diesel things. Which I never like setting up. I for some reason never like setting that up. I always preferred solar and like lava. But those are just my biases, I guess. So we can make 4. One more of these. Feel strong, man. Renewables, yeah. I like my power to come from the sun, or what I really like is farming blazes. I don't know why I love farming blazes, but I absolutely love farming blazes. What am I short there? Ah, and I need the mysterious powder. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we just have, I think, one or two too many things running here. That's all right. This is not how we're doing this. Oh, it's solar smelting. Gosh darn it. Well, that part's easy. That doesn't take much time at all. All right. Okay, and then this guy plus this, which is why I saved 8 out, makes this one. So now we can hammer that all the way in. We'll definitely want to do this one. Produce certain fluids. Toss up for a bucket. Tops for speed upgrades. JOL. Store its fluid when broken. Fluid generator should produce certain fluids. I wonder what that produces. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's up, Dominic? Welcome. Definitely interesting. That to be. I mean, that does work. So this will just give us yellow asteroid, basically. Wonder if there's a random chance for anything else. Seems like no. Okay. So we can at least start just producing these things. We'll figure out what to do with them in a little bit here. Sleep. Okay. Because I need to get more solar panels going. All right, this will be good. So I need 30 of those. Good. I think we just make a bunch of those. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. Actually, though, that works. Because I might need more steel here. Yeah, so I need more of these reflective panels, which means I need more of this. One more reflective panel, I can make the actual thing. You are just not getting any power here. Why are we so low? It's odd. I slept. Is it higher in the morning, I guess? I don't know. That's weird. This is a mod pack that's stated in the title, Dominic. This is Containment-Opolis. You put the exclamation point on the wrong side. And it's not mods, it's a mod pack. That's really weird. Why are these not producing anything? Did I break something? What's going on here? Is it raining, maybe? Or raining? No, I thought I slept. I'm so confused. That was weird. I guess there was I think it was a thunderstorm. What the hell's going on here? I'm so confused right now. Everything's just stopped. I'm sleeping. The sun's out. Hello? Is this a big mod pack? Why can I still sleep? Something's broken. Something's broken. Honestly, Simon, I agree. Yeah. Would be kind of cool to have this be daytime all the time. Nope, still broken. Try, what? What's happening? What is happening? My pack just stopped working. I'm so confused right now. Something's got to be going on here. Make sure these are still on the input outputs. Yep. Yeah, I guess. Oh, stupid thing. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is when things just break because I didn't change anything. Like nothing. I didn't change a single thing here. And this was working like a second ago. So confused. Oh, freak off with that. Solars do not have a UI, no. Yep, that should work. Okay. I mean, is this even... Okay, it's a problem with the solars. The solars are not producing for some reason. I don't know why the solars aren't producing. It says it's daytime. Okay, that connects them. Let's just reproduce them. Redo that. No, nothing. Straight up getting nothing. We broke the sun. Nice job. I genuinely don't know. Maybe because I chunk loaded the area, but like, and this was just running on borrowed power. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, jeez. Nope. That is not how that works. You say that, Simon, but the chunk loader thing has broken many things. Has broken many things for me. So it says production rate 32 with a core multiplier of 1. I don't know if that's actually producing or not. Hey, we're getting power now. Okay. Why are we getting... I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what just happened there. That's going to bother me. Like, I'm okay with things breaking, but I want to know why they broke, and I have zero clue as to why those broke. That's really weird. You think it was a thunderstorm somehow sleeping and ended? That could be it. That could be it. Yeah, that could be it. Huh. I don't know. Anyway, we're back. It was really odd. Very odd. All right, so let's do that. That, and then I need the... Oh, did I need the small ones for that? No. Oh, redstone has so many uses. Ah, I need a little bit of the... Just that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I would think the weather would be disabled as well. I don't know, maybe that's incentive to get going to non-solar solutions, but very weird. Could be an oversight, yeah. Like maybe it's visually disabled, but it's not actually disabled. You know, that's always possible. Always possible. Very odd. Or because the bed's custom, it's not. It should be resetting it though. I don't know. Who knows? All right, reflectors. I need more paint. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted, but I guess I'll take it. What am I short on this? Oh, probably the asteroids. Not the asteroids. Probably the ore. Nope, got the ore. Oh, this one isn't saved up there, is it? Wish you could make this GUI a little bit bigger. Reflector. Oh, I'm short reflectors. Okay. Still short reflectors. Got it. Brain's all confused now by doing poor math. I think that's all I need. So now what am I short on this? Paints. Okay. There we go. All right. 2 more of these. Let's get them connected. Yeah. We gotta change where the hole is, but that's fine. I get it. I don't want that there. I want this here. Oh, my dear Lord. What is happening? Ah! Things be crazy, dude. Just want to set these up before I put on all these things. Okay. All right. That'll give us a little bit more to run with. Let's make the hole here, I suppose, instead of there. Okay. All right, and this should be actually, I was going to say, this should be actually keeping up with everything now, especially because a lot of things aren't running at the moment. Okay, we could turn this back on. All right, iron production back on. Could upgrade this now. Probably have enough energy for it. And was that worth our time? I don't know, but that's okay. Yeah, it definitely makes it faster. Well, maybe that'll catch up. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I think I want to keep some of the iron dust. Do we mix the steel with anything here? We don't need that. Maybe we're going to get into the storage terminal thing, but for right now, I think we just want the steel. Okay, and then this will be for the red asteroid. No. Yes? No. What am I short down there? Yeah, red. That one, please. That one, please. Okay. And then... yeah, let's use pipes plus this. I wonder, maybe... Invar? I'm not sure. I guess I need another simple item breaker. I don't really care for the ones that need power. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Yep, simple block breaker. And then I think we're going to use iron picks. Oh, I'm out of sticks. Not really what I wanted, but I guess it's there. It really does do the... did I really craft every single stick? No. Weirdly enough, it didn't craft every single stick, but it also... I don't know. That's weird. I forgot you could put these face up. It's kind of cool. All right. So that'll fill all those up. This can hop here. Beautiful. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with that. It doesn't look like it's going to. Okay, and that'll just produce those, which is really good. We are short copper, though I get the feeling the copper is going to be in the nether. But that's a good system to have going. Get these in there. So there's 2 left in there still. Yeah, and these are one at a time. Obviously, you could ramp these if you wanted to get more production there. We're probably going to have to figure that out at some point. I don't think this will be able to keep up with it even at fully charged, or, fully powered. But maybe. The pulverizers weren't super expensive to make either. I don't know. Do I even have enough for this is a spaghetti cabling, but the whole point of the downstairs is I don't have to look at my spaghetti cabling. You know? That's the whole point. that's the input one. I'm gonna need to make more of those though. Although I guess one of these did get collected up here, but let's go make some more pipes. All right. The main problem here is going to be this is not going to round robin it, so we're going to get too much of one. Might round robin it though, because there are different inventory slots. I don't know. Let's see. No. I mean, redstone seems to... Oh, maybe it is a little bit. Okay, fair enough. And then what are you useful for? Red sapling, huh? Don't really need it for much. Centrifuge will give us a little bit more. But let's just keep that converting. Because this is powerless. Doesn't really require anything, which is nice. Now that we have the infinite side of that going, we're feeling pretty good. I want to save this because I actually want to make... Oops. I actually want to make some... I remember 2:30, chat. I actually want to make some Invar here. I think we're going to need that. Just make it what we can. Let's get that smelted. Or is there any uses for the actual Invar dust? No. Okay, just make Invar. Alright, so we'll get that going. Okay. Yeah, better storage / better better storage and better crafting capabilities would be much better here. This had a few uses? No, this is just lapis now. Okay. But yeah, that would be good. This is where maybe the crafting comes into play. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. I did this already, though. That's kind of annoying. That basically would finish up this. Well, that takes just straight nickel. Okay. Maybe that makes water infinitely? I don't know. Mad odds on a 215 stream streak. You absolutely love to see it. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's losing power while I'm watching? That's crazy, dude. But that's actually losing power while watching. Sucks. Yeah, no, this is nice. That is still going up. That's good. I kind of want to get the yellow. Like we did get nickel going, so let's get the yellow in production here. Oh, it's all in the chest. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, and this is just a little bit. Yeah. No add-ons connected. Oh, I've been setting these up wrong then. Have to right-click on them. Or do these not work? Or what's the add-on that we need to do to make this faster? add-ons are separate blocks. I see. Oh, these allow more core extenders to be added on. Interesting. I see. So improved machine core is nickel and redstone. Gotcha. Okay, so now we can actually improve those. Okay. Well, that's great because we're making nickel right now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have made so much Invar. Yeah, nickel looks like it's actually required here. But it's already made it to the Invar dust, so we don't really have a... Really don't have a choice there. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize that these were not the production for that. Is this keeping up? Yes. All right, so our 128 RF is keeping up with everything so far, which is great. And again, we could set this back up. There's no reason to not, except for I don't really want to. Correct. I'm not worried about making the better casings for the solar. If I'm being honest. Nobody else responded to you, Angel. But yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, so making the better machine frames around there would improve that. Which is a good thing. All right, there's our lapis. I guess we got to make this other stupid lapis thing. Craft what we can there. How much of this do I have? We don't really know. Let's put those in there. Let's not put that in there. These kind of go in here. Those are those were just in case things. Swap that. Yeah, I mean, at least it's going through pretty quick with this. It's nice. I will take that. Okay, I mean, I guess we can figure out what we can do with the Invar stuff here. Basically nothing. Got it. I thought there was uses for the Invar. That sucks. All right, well, I probably made that a little bit too preemptively. I mean, there's this all the ores stuff, but I'm pretty sure I don't need Invar for anything. I don't know why I thought I needed Invar for something. It's annoying. Wasted indeed. What about the nuggets? Did the nuggets do anything? Nope. All right, well, that's a bit of a bummer. I could have swore there was Invar in the recipe, but I think my brain was confusing that with nickel. Yeah. Oh, well. Ah, well. I can't believe I have to make these stupid things again. It's annoying. That doesn't get set up properly. Interesting. That does lose its automation there. That's fine, though. Smelt the block and stick it on goo, maybe like iron. Oh. Maybe. I don't think Invar has that, though. No. Could use it for the... If we ever need a block mold, we should use it that way. Speed blocks for something. Okay, maybe it's good for a speed block. I mean, we could try sticking it on the goo and see if it does anything. I don't think it's going to. But it's all good. I was just assuming we were going to move out like tools or upgrades or something like that. Maybe there was an upgrade. No, but it would show up here if there was it was in the upgrade bench, you know? Oh, I need lapis dust. Can I just pulverize that back? No, that makes dye. I see. Okay, so I need to make small lapis dust a lot here. All right, so we got to do this. Fortunately, the quest book did not grab everything we needed. That's okay. All right, let's go ahead and do that, though. We'll do that. We'll get that smelted. I know, play too much modded, used to making Invar. It's 100% true. 100% true. Yeah, that was at 2 something, so that is going up. That's great. These are eventually getting full. I mean, we're at a really good spot. Yeah, it really has. Okay, we have 7 there. We can make the fluid generator now. Okay, which is just for the task, but I don't really know what else is going to be needed for him. Can I just put organic matter in here for... It's very unclear. It says creates water or lava when provided with water or lava. I see. That's cool. We don't have water yet. I was gonna say, that seems like a infinite source type of deal. Bucket of the material for it to create them. I see. Interesting. So that'll be how we get, how we get those things. Quest 1 letters, how you left your head scratching? Yeah. That's fair. Alright, almost there, almost there. What was the lapis used for? Besides blue dye. Oh, I guess we can get into, yeah, maybe that. We don't have copper yet. Building gadget, potentially, if we can get some diamonds. Totem of Death Recall. Simple dropper might go pretty hard. Linking tool's definitely good once we get to paper. Simple swapper. cloche. Huh. Simple fluid placer could be good as well. Lapis mesh. So we're going to be able to strain at some point. There's a better machine core there, which is interesting. The importer. So this is like wireless stuff. Does nothing on its own. Used to insert into the connected inventory from connected exporter. Yeah. Cloche and fluid generators are nice. No power needed for those. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Is that it's an extended AE thing? Gives luck of the sea. Okay. So probably the cloche and... I don't know why my brain's skipping on what a cloche does. I've used them so many times. Not this specific one, but I've used cloches before. Ah. That's nice. Yeah. So grow stuff. Cool. So I'm going to be able to automatically grow stuff instead of having to actually farm. We just need the dirt. That's kind of cool. We take those. I mean, I love any amount of automatic things. Let's just put that there. Yeah, sick. Sick. Yeah, right. Garden cloche. Yeah. I don't know why my brain was skipping on that so hard. Well, it is me after all. Let's just be real on that, you know. All right, we'll switch that back to that production. Okay. That will complete this. I mean, there's no reason not to just make another one of these. All right, we'll grab that. That completes this. All right, so we have these two, and then we're basically done with that. You know, you're right. We are into the biofuel areas. Upgrade base. Base for a lot of upgrades, huh? Biospores. Organic power. How do you get the biospores, though? You pulverize a block of biomass. That's how. That gives you weed seeds and a bio sapling. Okay. Cool. I mean, these are nice. And then those connect the thing. Needs upgrades before it'll do anything. Interesting. I mean, those are definitely cool things to have going. This doesn't do anything. Noted. Noted. Okay. That can all go into there. What does it need to do? Pulverize? Let's pulverize these. Pulverize these. Maybe we'll get that cloche going to... Oh, it's a slow one. We've got 2 minutes until the ad break. Let's try to maybe get a cloche up and running beforehand so I can just let that run in the background. And then I don't think I saved the add-on. Have I played with that routers mod before? Not that specific one. It seems like an old school thing that I used to use though. What was that add-on? Extender. It's an extender. Yes. Efficiency add-on speed. I see. I'm gonna need sheets and stuff like that, so I can't do any of these add-ons just yet. They're not. They're too advanced for me. But this would be the one we would start with. Okay. Cool. Smart Crafter on a stick is a charm that pulls from chest nearby. Not sure if it's nice to... Yeah, they gave you one. I'm not a fan of that. It's very powerful. Yes. Can I make a cloche? I can. Do I want to make 2 cloches? I think I do. Okay. Let's make 2 cloches. Let's get these running. Yeah, so they take a second. But then there's upgrades. But at least these will be running. Which is great. Make sure that doesn't give us anything else there. So it gives us wheat seeds, biosaplings, and that like leads to all of these things. So, chat. Ads are about to kick in here. I don't want you guys to miss any of the stream. The ads do help support the content. At the end of the day, there's a lot of you here. It really does actually make a big difference towards the bottom line, keeping the internet on, keeping the electricity running, all that good stuff and more. Thank you very much to the 18 subs, resubs, bits, and tips today. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the new followers. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you drop a follow. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Not the end of the stream. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Alrighty, we're back. Sorry, long break. Long break. Had some eggs. Whoa! No gambas for you, Dave. None for you. Oh, nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Come on. Sometimes my boon stick, whatever it is, comes off. This time the entire the entire clamp on the desk came off. Gambas Rig did on your birthday win. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Bonita Lisa. Hope you're doing really well for your birthday. All right. Does Invar block? Are we like about to find the secret tech here? Because it did say something about an Invar block. I don't know if it does anything. Oh, technically that does grow on there. Interesting. That's only faster if we... That just makes wheat. Okay. No, okay. Not faster. Didn't think so. Let's get this going somewhere. Here looks good for now. Might make more cloches. Okay. Let's just get these going on wheat. How are we looking over here? We're looking okay. We're upgrading. We're doing stuff. I would like this to be back on this, please. I don't know why I thought that was not like that, but fair enough. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so this maybe doesn't get completely charged in the daytime, but if we have to take an extended step away, it's not too bad. Oh, you're out of picks. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's 3 at a time there. That makes sense. That one's probably out of picks as well. Okay. Yeah, let's grab all these. Anything, just a little bit of wheat, a little bit of seeds. Okay. Packed wheat. Okay. So you do this. Okay, this is probably going to be pretty cool. We don't really need... Power's not really what we need right now, but I guess this might be good. So this is nickel and that. So we really got to go high on nickel production here. Is really what it is. Goo stews, huh? Kind of cool. Fluid add-on. Allows for the centrifuge to use and produce fluids on the blue side. Got it. So it's like getting to your first whatever. Oh, that's right. Mud's default Minecraft now. I forgot about that. Huh. Which lets you get to clay. Yeah. Which lets us get to producing... Obviously, clay's going to let us produce this stuff, which will give us a blaze key. That'll be pretty good. Wouldn't say no to finishing up these. This is a relatively slow system. I'm thinking about... setting up an automatic for these per color of block. Like this guy. But like you said, maybe we switch to the... maybe we're switching over to the Ortec furnaces first. and slightly better power in the biopower. It's been good so far. That's fantastic. Fantastic to hear, Lisa. Cost less power? I don't think so. Maybe they might even cost more power, but they're probably going to be faster. These are pretty slow. What is this from Mystical Agriculture? Yeah, we can't upgrade these for a while. That's the problem with those guys. All right, so how hard were the cloches? It was that. Let's make let's get some more Pharaoh, whatever it is, fairy. The goo stuff. Let's get more of the goo stuff going. Now that we have this kind of production down. But yeah, let's try to ramp everything up here. Oh no, that doesn't work. But yeah, I'm wondering if we get a if the furnaces are fast enough. Or maybe we can upgrade the pulverizers enough. But even if just the furnaces are fast enough, we could just loop everything through the furnaces as they're slowly produced by the pulverizers. Might be worthwhile. I guess the other thing is we do have these auto crafters, which I don't think require power, right? No. So you could just do that. That. Yeah, so we can have one setup that's like, because the solar production is fast enough to keep up with all of those. So we just need a pulverizer per block type. And then we could auto craft them into these as we go. Oh, I can only do 2 recipes in here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then we could have a second recipe in here. I'm pretty sure these save everything when you pick them up. Yeah. Which is kind of cool. Can these be... Yeah, I was going to say, we could probably make the item collector, like, make one item collector per type of block here. That would actually solve a lot of that as well. But we'll leave these down here. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's get these going on the goo. Okay, get that wheat going. Can I make more cloches? What am I short? Probably nickel? Yeah. We should sleep as well. Let's get that going. I'm very excited to have a full-on drawer system here. That's going to be good. It's a better way to get the logs. That's cool. Honestly, leave all that in there. They're very similar. make the packed wheat. Yeah, and that's from the centrifuge. So it's nickel, block of iron, and motors. Motors require the magnetic coils. Magnetic coils require a lot of nickel production. So maybe we are going to make more pulverizers here. Pulverizer. Which is why we're making more of that. Yep. Because we have plenty of the steel. It's this we needed. Plenty of steel. Okay, we'll get all that going. No. It's fine. Just do it manually. Yeah. Okay, don't need that saved anymore. Don't need that saved. Opaque item pipes. Interesting. Okay. Certainly a few things here. I don't want to make that just yet. Lock block. Huh. Guess you could make that. Eldrick, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Appreciate you. All right, that's fine. Let's definitely make some coils. And let's not try. Let's make the... Oh, I need stone for the blast furnace. Which I think... That might be a fill-in for that. Spelling things wrong. No, you can use asteroid. Okay. So I just don't have a furnace made. I'm short iron. Okay. Touche. Craft that up. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fairly slow iron production here, I suppose. Let's do that first. I guess I did use the iron pretty aggressively. Oh, this seems like it's keeping up now? Not sure. It's fine, though. All right, let's just do that. Yeah, not quite there. Close. Stupid Invar. Honestly, the Invar used up a lot of our iron as well. The Invar mistake. Don't make my mistakes if you're watching this. And there's the thing. Don't craft Invar. It's not needed. It's not needed. Fox, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's just not needed. Wait, hang on. In theory, that is a speed block for it. It does say it's there for it. How hard is a sheet of plastic to make, actually? Polymer resin. Sand? And or no. Sand and biofuel. Okay, so we're actually not so far away from the upgrades. Because that will be nice. For sure. And that just requires that. No. Alright, I mean, it's really just, we're just in the wait for some things to produce here. Could go actively explore for things, I suppose, but... Yeah, no worries, Angel. We'll catch you tomorrow. I think it might be a nap day for me as well. I don't know why I'm so gassed. I do have to remember I can't play Minecraft for 8 hours a day. It just doesn't work for me. So, the streams will be on the shorter side. But. Guess we just get that going like that. Or we'll switch games, because we do still need to finish up Baldur's Gate today. Or not today, but like in general, I need to finish up Baldur's Gate. So, I don't know why Minecraft takes so much out of me, though. Worrying about too many things, I guess. Okay, so we could make a biogenerator, but that doesn't... What was I currently working towards? All right. So what if I made that... And then 3 more pulverizers. That's kind of what we wanted. Yes, I was working towards a powered furnace. Oh, right. I need the blast furnace. Yeah. Okay. Powered furnace. All right, we have a powered furnace. Okay, so that takes a machine core above it. Let's just slot it in one of the spots and just see what it does. Oh, maybe we're using this to smelt over here? Maybe not. Let's just slot it in here. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And then you could do add-ons underneath of it. Gotcha. Oh, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna slot it into... Honestly, I could probably keep this just a smelt all furnace. I don't think that would be a big deal. Yeah, I mean, it does just work, and it is much faster base. It is much faster base-wise, so like we don't even need this anymore. Because we can just run everything through that. What's up, Marcin? This is Contained Opolis. Just like the title of the stream. Or spelled exactly like the title of the stream. Uses 32. I don't know what this uses, if I'm being honest. I don't hate that. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Well, yeah, it's pretty good. I would recommend it, honestly. You can get it on wherever you download your mod packs from. There's no special location for it. All right, let's sleep. But yeah, I think I want to set up now the Actually, you know what I want to do here? This is what I want to do here. All right, I know this is a... Well, it's not silly. I always like using buffer chests when I can. I wouldn't say no to upgrading to this. Does this have any, like, side things? No. But it is just going to be a lot cleaner and straightforward. It's probably worth making a second one of these for this. Yeah. Okay. So I need the extra iron there, which we have now. Okay. So let's make a second one of these. Okay. Good. Yeah, and whoever said this in chat earlier was right. This is better. This is better by a lot. Could be more fuel inefficient, but I think we'll be all right. Oh, maybe it does need to be. Oh, you know what I also might have done? Hold on. I disabled that. Yeah. I was gonna say that should still work. Yes. Okay. So that goes into there. And then this goes into here. Is there the... There it is. I could disable the sounds of these. We may eventually do that. Okay. That might go into production. And then... We're going to figure out where this goes after. This is going to be our smelt all. But we got to go figure out the downstairs stuff first. Let's put a access hole, I think kind of even with this one. Okay. We'll just pick up this. I do kind of want them to have a buffer. Let's go make bigger items. Or bigger drawers here. Okay. All right, and then we'll go grab this one. We're not going to have the locking capability there. But we want to do the allow list. This one's there. So now this shouldn't go in, but this should. Beautiful. So I got to make 2 more item collectors. Which I think we're just short the iron at the end of the day. Damn. I guess I have a hopper there. Hey, Kay. How are you today? Good to see you. I guess I could get rid of this one for now. What's up, is that dubbed? I think that's dubbed. Dubbed Pine, welcome. No drawer controller yet. That would be nice, though. How expensive are those? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast today? What were you up to? Is it functional? It's you again, Pine. Access point, storage drawer controller. Mysterious powder, just nickel. Okay, so we're actually pretty close to a storage drawer controller. That actually might be our next big storage push as well. Let's get this production going, and then we can do it that way. Because that drawer controller is very powerful. The linking tool is needed, though. Or doubted pine? Okay. I read things. Doubted equals dubbed. Look. I got no excuses. How was your cast today? What were you playing? What were you playing, Doubted Pine? What were you playing? Played a little bit of everything. Nice. Ended on Slay the Spire 2? Yo, let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. I actually just hit Ascension 10 on Ironclad last night. That was pretty cool. So, Slay the Spire is super fun. Super, super fun. Yeah, and that's kind of why I wanted a buffer chest, but yeah. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're playing Contained Opolis. It's like a Skyblock style caught in space mod pack. No mobs to like defend against, but we haven't gone to a different dimension yet, so yeah. Slay the Spire 2 is in your top 10 releases this year for sure. Oh, that's Slay the Spire 2 is probably second only to the Path of Exile .5 League, Mr. Eric. The game is so clean for a beta. Not that there's things that could be improved or fixed about it, and they already have done that massively, but like the game is going to be an all-timer, I think. And it made me go back and try Slay the Spire 1. I didn't enjoy it as much. Could not get into it. So, I'm honestly kind of happy I skipped Slay the Spire 1. Because I really enjoy the gameplay loop of Spire 2 much, 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 much more. Like infinitely more. So, yeah. This obviously takes a second, but we can do that and then get it smelted, because I need iron right now is what I need. That was mostly in your head. Yeah, visual it has a lot of visual similarity, because I downloaded Slay the Spire 1 to play on the plane because I couldn't get Spire 2 on my phone when Lady Pine and I went to Peru. And I was like, okay, well, I'll see what it's all about. And I preferred watching Slay the Spire 2 videos at the time to playing Slay the Spire 1 myself. So, they did a really good job with that. Like, really, really, really good job with that. Okay, Hopper, item collector there. Let's go ahead and do this. This side of the production is not nearly as important. Isn't there like I could have swore there was a way to like do that properly. Okay, so now those all should be set. And then these are all going into their individual pulverizers. The pulverizers get their power-ups from behind. That's kind of annoying. I guess maybe I should do this then. So we can put the power-ups on them eventually. Oh, that does take away from the energy pipe. So maybe I should go above then. Where's the connection? There it is. Okay, separate that. And then power them from the top. I guess I need to get my energy pipes out. Jeez. Missed the elevator hole. Yes, got plenty of those. Nice. The Ironclad I was playing with me ended up with 55 streak of the last boss with a crazy builds. But his was just to say the other way to get a streak active at one time. That's wild. Very cool. Okay, so those can get powered from the top. That's great. And then these all just need to go up into a solar doohickey. Could also make that there if we need to. Alright. Yeah, that actually kind of lines up pretty well. So let's grab this. And I'm pretty sure this one solar is going to be able to keep up with all three of these, but we should check. All right. Might go faster in the daytime. Maybe it won't be able to keep up. Oh, no. Interesting. It was slow to start, but then it goes to faster. Maybe these guys weren't kicked in on that first one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then this guy... That is going to be interesting with the autocrafter. Is there a way to upgrade the autocrafter immediately? Crafter. I guess I could... Oh yeah, that's not too bad for a tier 2. About tier 3. No, that's not bad at all to upgrade those. Alright, so if we upgrade this, then we could do this all in one crafter here. Headphone ran out. I was like wondering why I was hearing my own voice. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, we got a lot of cool releases this year. We have Path of Exile 1.0, but honestly, I think the Path of Exile 1.0 is going to be really determined by... was already kind of, like, set in stone by this latest update. Like, this latest update gives you a really good idea of how good it's going to be. Which is why I think this latest update was so popular, comparatively. So cores, maybe? Let's make 2 of that. And then I might need more of those. There we go. Probably should have just upgraded these again. All right, let's just try that. But yeah, we'll see about that. But then we also have Valheim 1.0 coming out this year. I'm excited for that because I don't play enough. I never played enough Valheim when I was really into it a year or 2 ago. Can this auto pull? I don't think so. Okay. Make another pick. We have that Co-Carnage game coming out. That's going to be cool. We've got Tarkov Seasons. Slay the Spire 2. Is there a date for Slay the Spire 2 going to... Oh, interesting. Oh, because there was only 32 of that in there. Yeah. Makes sense. All right, so let's skip a spot for that. Let's skip a spot for this. Let's skip a spot for this. Let's skip a spot for this. Anything else we want to craft in here? Just while I'm thinking about it. Hey, Sickness Jones, how are you? I'm probably going to feed into that from underneath. I am interested in Emberville. The way it was described to me by Vodka makes me kind of interested in it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is keeping up now. Oh, this is not... We haven't been producing in a while, though. I forgot about that. But yeah, I think that's going to be sweet. Alright. I mean, this only has 4 outputs anyway, so let's do that. Okay, let's remember those. Can I... do this? I don't remember. No, okay. I don't think that needs power. Oh, I think that was an artifact left over. Yeah. Okay. Okay, not a problem. Oh, let's make sure I don't lose all these. But yeah, I think it's going to be sweet. Little Stardew plus friggin' Stardew plus a little bit of an ARPG action. I was already thinking about doing Gravekeeper because it was a, you know, Stardew with a little bit more combat. So that already seemed cool to me. If you have conduits pulling from the crafter, it can now put all recipes to the same conduit and then sort them elsewhere. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's just habit from old days. Alright, we'll get all that going. Because then we can craft more things with it if we want to auto-craft more things with it. But I think this setup will be pretty clean here. I say pretty clean. It'll be okay. And again, this is the... I don't care what the... I don't care what the pipes look like underneath here. Area. Get that cleaned up for sure. Okay. This isn't turned on. Okay. There you go. Alright, yeah, you're probably right. I could just forget. Because I'm either going to do a buffer chest or I'm going to smelt. I think I'm going to smelt all of these, if I'm being honest, for right now. So that doesn't really matter either way. I need more of these. But Sick to Jones, how you been? Hopefully, life's been treating you well. Hopefully, it's not too hot down there. This. Okay, and that's where that crafts into. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put... Where I want to put... the actual, like, alright, here's what we're going to smelt everything with chest furnace setup. Could just do that here, so that's like running in the background and then just flip over. That seems fine. And then we'll do a buffer chest here. These do get upgraded from the bottom, unfortunately. Okay, let's remember that so they at least always have a slot for there. If one goes crazy. We'll at least always have a slot there. Okay. Then you need a machine frame thing. I think we have one. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so that'll do that. And then this will go like this. This. We'll go into a nice double chest. Nice double chest here. And then this just needs some power. And hopefully that'll keep up power-wise here. But this will be really good production. For us in the end. Like, this is all automated. I just need to put picks in these things, basically. And that'll just run as long as there's pick durability. Which, one singular iron pick should produce more than... Oh, not this one gun. One singular iron should produce more than... whatever's there. I can't smelt these, right? No. Okay. I guess the real question then is... Is that smartable? That's fair, Mr. Egg. I have not looked into unbreakable picks for that. It is not smart enough. Okay. We need to get another pipe upgrade. Which... It's easier just to search by the mod at pipes. Ah, right. They changed the texture on me. So you need a little iron dust there, which we have. All right, so let's make that. Oh, that doesn't let me edit it, though. What about this one? Ah, I need gold for it, though. Darn. Okay. So we can make the drawer controller and do storage drawer style filtering. Tools thing. Smart. We're so far away from that, though. I actually am not really sure. If I'm being honest. I think for right now, we're just going to collect the redstone and we'll manually do it. I think that's our solution for, like, in this immediate moment, so we can have this production running in the background while we're working on other things. I think that's the immediate solution. And this is also going to be our, like, big boy, we're going to smelt quick furnace. So anything we put in there is just for smelting purposes, and that's our output. Okay. Does that even work? No. Okay, furnace. Beautiful. Let's make those quiet. Silence the voices in our heads there. I mean, what? Okay, and then we just need to feed this thing pickaxes, really. This whole production system. I know those are good. Is it worth the extra production line? I think so. So we'll make what we can of that. Oh yeah, unbreakable pick. Unbreakable. Supremium Paxels. Seems a little advanced there, but yeah, that could do. Modifier unbreaking. Molten Obsidian. Okay, so once we get to Obsidian, which I don't think we're that far away from, we could theoretically make an unbreakable pick. So let's actually put this as a reminder here. I can't lock drawers, no. I'm pretty sure I need to make it to paper. Yeah, I need to get to paper, which is, we're not that far off. It's this drying table. Leafy string, what is that? Okay, so yes, that's not too bad. And this is the soaked paper, which is the centrifuging the log sheets, when log sheets are this. Yeah. All right, ads have kicked in, though. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we're going to be right back. We're going to let all that run. This is a really good, like, slow but sure progression here is what I'm after. So y'all are incredible. We're going to BRB. Here, I don't know. What do you guys want to look at? We'll just look at this. So you guys can watch watch everything turn there. So thanks so much for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. It does help support the content at the end of the day, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Thank you for being patient with the ads. Like I said, they do help support all the content here. Oh, that'd be kind of funny if I died from hunger. All right, looks like we had some good productions going there. Oh, okay. All right, took my sweatshirt off. Hell yeah. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Like I said, if you're new, make sure you're following. Oh, good to see some older viewer numbers while doing this. Oh, you're out of power. Interesting. Okay, so these are a little more power hungry. What did you do today, chat? Yeah, I watched Deadpine starve to death. Classic, dude. Yeah, so I think I'm actually going to cut off this. That'll route the power to the furnace setup. But now I think we do work towards that better power production in the wheat stuff here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Because I'm assuming I basically turn wheat into biofuel. Could do with the seeds. Cloches. Oh, summoning. That's how we get to chickens. Okay. Biomass churning, huh? And then fragmenting makes actual biomass. Oh, pulverizing makes actual biomass. Okay. That's kind of cool. What is happening here? Thank you. Wheat in space! Ice cream. You can make ice cream? I want ice cream. Okay. Oh, and I need to feed these guys picks. So, let's do... that. What does one eat in space? You eat space rocks. Which is kind of funny. You're making Thanksgiving dinner tonight? Nice. Sounds tasty. Okay, just make sure there's a remembered spot there. Oh, what's up, Testercraft? This is not a server. This is single player. So just me. Just me. So you can play the mod pack, though. That's available to everybody. Okay. That was a clean amount of there. I like that. All right, and then, oh, geez. And then, let's do this. So we can get more picks going. I have the two here, though. We should put these in this guy. Because iron production just, I don't really ever want iron production to stop. So we'll keep the iron production going. Correct. Yeah, these guys won't pulverize anymore, so therefore they won't feed the furnace that's cooking them, that sort of thing. Not that they were getting fed anyway. So might as well get rid of that chest. Okay. All right. This is a coil, but yeah, now we can do biogenerator stuff, which I need to make another set of motors. Biogenerator. Beautiful. Uses various different types of solids and liquids to produce power. Oh, I need another casing for that. This is my first time using Oritech, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, so we can give this... Interesting. So we can literally give it seeds. And it's making 64 RF a tick for 300 ticks, which is... I don't know, 10 seconds? A little over 10, 12 seconds, 13 seconds? Somewhere there. Yeah, what does compressed wheat do for it? I think it's this... No, surely it can't be the same. Alright, that... that noise is horrendously annoying. Okay, so you're for 4,000 ticks. Wow, okay, that is really good. That's essentially free. And then it's 64 a use, so it's a little bit over double that. So we could set up a couple of these and feed them in. And we could literally just feed it everything that these things make. Now these have been backed up, so these were overproducing. I'm assuming the packed wheat is more efficient than regular wheat. The bass is a little quiet without that. I don't know. Sometimes I like it when things are noisy. Sometimes I don't like it when things are noisy. Some of those sounds are really freaking annoying. That doesn't seem right. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So that's the centrifuge. Yeah. Okay. What were the cloches? They were lapis or something like that, right? So I guess just iron is what I'm short. Why are you out of power? Guess I gotta sleep. But yeah, I think the compressed wheat's basically just for powering the bio generator. Guess you can compost it as well. Oh, and we can also make this biopolymer as well. Or pulverize it for a ton of biomass. I wonder what how good the biomass is in there. It's 25 seconds. So we can convert our seeds into 25 seconds, which is honestly pretty good. That will require some filtering, though. Yeah, this seems very powerful. As chat kind of told me, you know, it would be. Okay, let's do uses on here. Let's just take a look at these. Okay, so you're 3,200. You're crazy. Unholy intelligence. Okay. Saplings are 300 ticks. Oh, this guy's pretty good too. So the sheet is 5 minutes. Oh, you're pretty good too. Does that multiply at all? Yes, this doubles. No. It doesn't quite double, but it adds a little bit. Because this is 25 seconds. This is 270 seconds. Yeah, that single pack wheat makes a polymer for... No, 2K more ticks. Yeah, 2K more ticks, which is... So it's 100 more seconds. So a minute and a half. Which is pretty good. So we'll see if that's worthwhile doing. I mean, this is used for something else too, isn't it? I can make leather. Okay. Biosteel, and we can make green dye. So not so much else. What is this used for? Basically nothing. Okay, so that's useless. All right, so I just need iron here in a large amount. Pop that into there. That does keep up, which is nice. Yeah, so let's get that iron going so we can make more cloches. Yeah, Sky Toss. It's really fun. It's different. It's way different than anything I played in the past. What's up, Turtle Master? Welcome back. All right. So that's what the add-ons go, I guess. I kind of want this to go here, though. Or then. Let me line that up properly. Yeah. So that way the add-ons can be put like so. Okay. I mean, that'll very clearly help our power production. But then I would like to put at least 2 more, if not slightly more. And then our item pipe stuff will go into here. So we're going to need a few more item pipes, and then we can put our plant production over here. Honestly, these are cool and all, but we don't really need these. If anything, what I want to do is replace these with wood so we know where the holes are. That's actually a better visual than stairs. Yeah. But then we'll just do cloches. Yeah. Yeah. I got you, Drill Master, but yeah, glad it's okay for at least a little bit. Hope it gets better. All right, good chunk of iron there. Love that. All right, cloche. Now what am I short? Oh, I need the. I see. It's not that iron. It's that iron, which I turned all into pickaxes. Because I'm a silly person. Oh, and we do have a little bit of that coming in down the pipeline. That's nice. Okay, enough for 2 more. That's good. I guess you picked the wrong iron. Last week, couple days, Discord, still waiting here for Discord. Ah, bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah. Sorry about the depression cycle. I get it. Glad you're potentially on an upswing there. Killing me, Craven. Yeah, Discord account hacks suck. There's just no better word for it. They just suck. Yeah. Oh, dang it, I keep doing one too many. Oh, there's two there anyway. Classic. All right, we'll keep all that as backups. Let's get these planted at the least. Then do I have any more item pipes? Because I think I've been using a lot of them pretty aggressively. I do. Nice. Okay, most of that will get used. Let's swap that. College jobs, complete class portion, just 8 hours, and I get my license. Yo, let's go. That helps. Very cool. Okay, and that'll start filling up that stuff. Oh, I guess I need to craft these. These are gonna. I think that's all. I think that's all this makes. You know what? This is we use drawers as filters because there's only 2 outputs here. So let's go make drawers. I don't have a locking mechanism yet. But that's okay. We don't need to have a locking mechanism here. We can just do this. Yeah, well, I mean, I could work towards it, Craven. Could easily work towards it, but I actually do want these to be facing this way. There you go. All right, you go away. All right, you go like this. Yeah, so that'll filter those. And then we can, I got that one extra crafter over here. This is just kind of temporary for now. This is not a permanent thing by any stretch here. But it might end up being permanent. I don't know. We'll see. So we could do this. Again, I don't really care much about spaghetti piping down here. Okay. Oops. Okay, so then you apply that, and this becomes the output here. And then that goes into this. Glorious. Which I have no idea what or how much this will keep up with. And then if I wanted to, and I don't care about the seeds here, because the seeds I can either... I think pulverizing is the best. Takes 5 seconds to make biomass, and then the biomass makes... It's probably net positive to just slap a pulverizer down here and do the thing. I might have to move this whole production down a little bit. But it depends on how many cloches we have as well. But yeah, that seems to be the way to go. I think it is going to keep up with it pretty handily because these last for so long. So I think we try to make 2 more biogenerators here, which I'm not sure what we're short on for them. Coils? I feel like I should have everything else. Maybe did I actually finally run out of that steel? No, we have steel, we have coils. I should have that magnetic stuff somewhere. Or did I use those already? What else could I have used this for? Ah, furnaces. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, so I do need a little bit of biomass. So you know what? Can I make a pulverizer real quick? Am I short on that? Probably this. No. All right, probably the machine frame then. Yes. So what? Oh, I didn't mean to. No idea what that means. Interesting. Having the space, yeah, for sure. It's fine though for now. All right, I got to move all this down then. All right, and we'll base it off of where the drawers are. Yeah, the wheat can be here. This will be here. And then I think we just do these on the ground. That'll look a little cleaner. Yeah, make it a little more compact. No reason to not. Okay, let me wrench these into place. Okay, and then these... Oh, see, I don't have any way to lock, so they might... Yeah, maybe we need to start working towards that locking tool. All right. That'll be a much bigger deal. Because it's really powerful. And then linking tool. I think this is the one we need, though. Okay, so now I just need paper, which will be drying rack plus specifically oak logs. Which I guess we get via strainers. Looks like I can do anything on that and any mesh on that. But it has to be specific. So we have to wait till after that, potentially? Does that make sense? Yes. Yes, that does. Okay. So we're still a little bit away from that. I think I thought of a really dumb way to do that. Don't I have an item dropper? I do. I need a regular dropper. Why can't... Oh, you need actual physical cobblestone. Okay, maybe I can't do this. So I would need lava for that, right? Is there a solution around this? I think no. So I think this goes back to the original of we're just going to store the seeds for now, and we're just going to do this. Because those will get scrambled eventually, and we don't want that. Oh, this remembers that. Love it. All right, cool. All right, this is a little cleaner now that it's not in the corner there. Okay, let's go see if we can make more of those biofuels. Yeah. So the solution is leave it like it was. That's the solution. All right. Yes, and I needed this, and we can still pulverize these for biomass. We're just not. The reason I was going to automate it was because I felt like I needed. Let's just keep a backup of that. Yeah, that just gives more of that. But yeah, it made sense to do that step if needed there. But for right now, it doesn't make sense to do that. Because I was just working towards more of these. But yeah, I think that's all I'm short here. Then we can make 2 more of these generators, which would be great. I think I like that song. Chill playlist today, though. Which is intended, of course. Okay, good chunk of iron coming out of that production now. Love that. I guess we could try and improve machine core. I don't even know if it does anything. Let's just try it on the next one of these. Charcoal blocks do I have? A fair amount. Oh, jeez. Let's just get this going. I do enjoy the fact that, like, it's... My expectations were subverted here with how I was going to use coal. I was like, wow, that's really easy charcoal and coal production. Clearly going to use that for power. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I think I could probably plug these back in. Get all that backing up here. Because we're about to have a couple more... How was this made before? I guess we could also make this way, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forgot we had all of this ready to go. Yep. Oh. Am I short there? Am I short asteroid? I think I'm short asteroid blocks. That's kind of funny. No, I have that. What am I short then? Charcoal blocks? Oh, I guess charcoal blocks, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. All right, we'll make 2 more of those. And now we're really cooking. Still only makes that. It still has the same amount of add-ons, so I don't know. Anyway, it works. That's all that matters. Yeah, then these guys got filled up with those. I think these 4 cloches are gonna maybe keep up with that genuinely. I mean, I honestly wouldn't say no to like doubling it to 8, but it feels like those are gonna keep up because these just last so long in here as fuel. And I know it's one more step to make this, and that's probably not a bad idea either. Because once we have infinite water, it's all over, you know. So maybe we'll upgrade it there. But these are doing 64 each, right? So that's 190 something, 196 or whatever it is, plus 128. I thought I changed it. You're correct. I changed that. I changed the one I placed in, but not this one. I think it does still output. It's just it's more efficient to do it this way. I guess now the real question is, yeah, at nighttime, are we still just good? Probably. Yeah, that's the other thing. You're right, Arch. We can get upgrades for him as well. Yeah. So true. Yeah. I feel like redstone's gonna be the one we want the most of. Oh, the cloches themselves. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, the solar panels are they're less than half of our production now, but yeah, I think we're going to be good without it. I think we're going to be good without it, you know? Hell yeah. I like where we're at. I really like where we're at. Put all that away. Let's clean up a little bit here. Eventually use that drawer system. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for the drawer system until we can lock drawers and make the controller a little easier. I think that's where I want to be at. I don't think we need these. This needs to get smelted. Because this doesn't do anything else besides make that, right? Yeah. Smelt up all of these things. Guess I could craft these 2 up just to complete the space. Did I use up those picks already? Wild. Oh, I didn't put multiple picks in there. That's right. Gotcha. Oh, you're actually... Oh, yeah. So these do get drained at nighttime. So 2 of them roughly keep up? Gotcha. And then if I sleep, obviously keeps up with everything. Cool. Yo, what's up, Freeful? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I don't hate Oritech. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's actually pretty cool. Yes, technical first world. I restarted like an hour into the pack because I didn't realize how the room thing worked. And honestly, I should have kept that world, to be honest. Because I didn't also realize I was going to be not living in that place. So. No deaths. No deaths. Yeah, Architect's nice. I'm enjoying it genuinely. All right, so let's do that. I don't think the asteroid sand is in there. No, just ash sand. Okay. Yeah. I think I could probably make that. Yeah. You got as far as making it to the first portal before switching to another mod pack, but it's good. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. There's no... I'm playing this pack with zero pressure. If it's enjoyable, we keep going. If it's not, we don't. I also, next week's going to be a bit of a light week streaming. I think I'm actually going to be streaming Tuesday because I'm going to be taking off either part of Wednesday, part of Thursday, or part of both, or both. I don't know yet. It's up in the air, the timing of things. But Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be pretty busy. And then Friday, we start the THC League. So there's going to be partial times. We have the full weekend to play a lot of this, but I'm not trying to rush it. Just chilling, recording everything, live streaming everything on all the platforms, and we're going from there, you know. Maury coming in with the 127. We're number 19 today. Big cheers. Oh, what you said, you can eat the biomass. I didn't realize that. It's kind of funny. All right, I think I'm going to do a little tiny base cleanup here. Let's also make a bunch of these picks and toss them in. The unbreaking module is definitely going to be good. Okay. And that'll be just backups for all those. This one will go in first, so that has first priority, which is nice. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is... whenever there's an entrance down below, say biomass doesn't really sound like good food, but you start the pack by eating rocks. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Yeah, and then it's like very obvious where the levels down are. That's true. We do have access to bread, but Rocky soup is so tasty. Honestly, it's pretty good saturation for how easy it is to produce. Yeah, I guess we could have done the whole drawer filter thing, but I think we're so close to regular filters, it's probably not worth that. Switching over that setup. Because right now we can just do this and bring everything back over. Which is good. Bread goes to the square hole, the biogenerator. True, yeah, I was going to say all of our bread production is being tied up at the moment. So true. So true. Okay, I really like this chat. This is rock solid stuff. Just full automation here. Our power is being produced from nothing. Our ore production's really only relying on pickaxes, which we're producing the iron for the whole time. So they just need a little bit of an upkeep, and then they'll just keep swinging in. Yeah, this is going to start backing up 100%. That's kind of crazy, actually, that this can like just keep up with that. And we don't even need to use the seeds. So like, honestly, not even using the seeds is just a good call. But yeah. Very cool. Very cool. All right, this is a little tiny bit early, but we just hit the 5-hour mark, and this is a really, really good place to pause. So instead of getting into something new and maybe dragging the stream out a little longer than I was planning on doing, I think we're going to call it good there for today. It's also, there is a lot of you here, but I think this is a really good pausing point. So I do appreciate everybody tuning in, both on YouTube and here. If you found us via the shorts, thanks for the subs on YouTube. Let's share the love, maybe. For composting for the bone meal at some point. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well that's fine. It's backing up. So what I might do over my break here, and this is for the YouTube video purpose as well, and this is something you could do if, you know, electricity isn't super expensive for you. I'm just going to AFK. I'm going to AFK. As long as you're not moving, you shouldn't be losing too much hunger, but it does look like I'm losing a little bit of hunger. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. But, yeah, as long as you have saturation, usually you can't lose the thing. But we'll try. But I want to let all this stuff run. Just let it run. Refill the picks. And then we'll have a lot of stuff to work with the next time we play. You know what I mean? But that was such a clean day. Like, we expanded our base. We went out and got asteroids. We set up automation, which I could have set up automation earlier, but I don't know. I always feel like I'm like half a pace behind where the available items are, which is, I think, a fun way to play. It's not the most efficient thing, but it means if I ever do a second playthrough, I can be like, okay, let's do efficient things now. You know what I mean? So, is this already backed up? This is already backed up. That's crazy. Wow. Oops. I don't know if that works. There we go. But yeah. So, that's going to do it for that recording. Like I said, I'm going to AFK that. Yeah. Let's send you guys over to John Bams. We haven't rated John Bams in forever. I haven't seen John Bams in forever. Or is John ending? I don't know. Oh no, John's ending. Never mind. Can't go raid John. Okay, well that ruins that plan. I follow so many people. It's hard to actually go through all of these people. Okay, let's go raid Stenos. Who's working on, I think they're vanilla building, but yeah, let's go raid Stenos. OG friend of the stream. Always nice to share the love in the Minecraft category. Y'all are epic. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for the 19 today. Like I said, appreciate that. I'm glad I figured out the. It was annoying this morning, but I'm glad I did figure out the whole dual stream today. That was a really good thing to figure out. So should have high quality VODs. We should have good quality VODs. We should have 2 different types of YouTube streams here, et cetera, et cetera. So if you tune into either, appreciate that. And yeah, thanks all for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. I will catch you all tomorrow.